That's a little lag. Test, test, test. Can we hear me? Can we see me? How we doing, everybody? Oh, man. There was a part of me that was like, maybe we shouldn't this today, but I wanted to. I feel like maybe a space to talk about it, to not talk about it, to just ideally heal, I guess, if that's what you're looking for. Just to kind of, here's a space to sit in a world that talks about the afterlife and moving on. What a shitty week. Big shout out to everyone for hanging out, but also a huge shout out to the channel members who had to sit through the Gamescom stream with me when I got the first batch of news. So thank you everyone for being there for me for that. And thank you for hanging out with me tonight. That being said, welcome back to Bill Chill Gaming. I'm Bill. We're playing more Spiritfarer for the first time. We got the ball rolling on a lot of spirits right now. We unlocked the final, I think the final like zone area, and yeah, just keep ferrying spirits, hoping that the next spirit is the spirit home. I'm hoping we get to learn more about what happened to Stella, our character. I've been very intrigued by that, but I've been loving getting to know. Is that? Yeah. There was like a literal like a speck of dirt on this tiny little cheap monitor, and it looked like there was dirt on my face, and I'm like, I just saw my face. I don't think that's that. Anyway, we're continuing on with Spiritfarer. Remember to like, share, comment, subscribe, and all that good jazz. Consider donating or becoming a member. Again, not only thank you to the channel members for being channel members. This was actually a game that won a poll for the channel members, so shout out for the decision-making skills. But all that money goes back into the channel, helps me pay for games, pay off equipment that I put on my credit card, and helps Bill with his bills. And also thank you for... What a terrible thing, but like... Alright, let's talk about video games for the next 2 hours with that. Like, it went off on my phone. And then that was wild. So, thank you for just being with me for that. And yeah, today we're just gonna chill. If we want to talk about the celebrities we've lost this week, we can. If we don't want to, we don't have to. I'm not gonna push either way. I'm gonna go with the flow. Alana's modding though. Kindness and good things only. You know, let's celebrate life. Let's acknowledge our feelings, but also, you know, let's be kind. Yeah, just a weird fucking week, man. There's like a dozen other things that have happened, like, in our personal lives this week that's just like heaped onto it right now. So let's just keep the vibes good, huh? We're 59% of the way. Let's go. But yeah. Oh gosh, speaking of the channel members, hit that join button if you want to join. Thank you again so much to the channel members, not only for being channel members, but being there with me. Thank you, Ari, 12fin, Wolfcat Dragon, Lindsay, Polyphonica Studio, Owie311, Robeson Lucy, Cheney Eggs, Ashley Jammer, Richie Adam, Always RA, Cheyenne, Pseudonymous Entity, Lucas, Happy Hank, Nicole, Haku Lives 2613, Serena, Caitlin S, and Mina. Sorry, it made me laugh because I could hear the rain and then the music kick in while I was reading. Oh, man. I hope everyone's doing as good as possible. Oh my god, it's Silent Hill. In my restless dreams, I ferry that spirit. Something new. Francis says it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand just for you. Congratulations, you get to do stuff for me. Fresh off the presses, have a look-see. Am I finished with those errands? That looks common. Noodle soup. What's the new one? XP potion. Garlic seeds. Is any of this new? I guess the XP potion one for a diamond. My diamond? That or we gotta check him into a home. It's all new. Exact same stuff. So what were we doing? Grimmest Peaks. Oh, we gotta let Astrid live her best life for 2 out of... We have 4 more of whatever that means. Is it days? Invite your favorite friends to Stanley's play. The clock. Bring 5 bags of rice to Jackie. Do I have 5 bags of rice for Jackie? Yes. I have 10. Excellent. Is that where I am right now? A lot's happened since Monday. Yeah, Overbrook. I think, yeah. Let's give rice to Jackie and invite people to our son's play. You alright, Kitty? Kitty got scared on the ladder. You like things. An experimental theater piece. Holy shit, Robeson. Thank you for donating at thethirdbill.com. Thank you so much. Hang in there, everybody. You too, man. I hope you're doing okay. I know, freaking, I thought of you when I saw Optimus Prime. So I hope you're doing good. Because you talked about Transformers-y things in the past. I actually, it was my second professional callback. It was to do an Optimus Prime voice for Universal Studios and like other theme park things. That was hard. Originally, they were going to do a separate Optimus Prime and Megatron for like events and stuff like that. And I was called back for Optimus Prime. My buddy was called back for Megatron. We were both like really excited. And then we each got emails on the same day going, they're going in different directions, and we didn't think much of it. We then later found out that they ended up going with like 3 people who could do both voices, so they didn't have to pay 6 actors to swap through 2 different roles. It was a huge bummer, but yeah, I watched a lot of his bonus features and such like that, and interviews about like doing the voice, and they were like, don't worry, we'll do a modulator and stuff. But like I did my best, and I'm like, I think maybe at a local like a harvest festival, like a local carnival, I could probably do an Optimus Prime, but not professionally without the modulator. It was crazy. I had to do the we are watching, we are here. It was so hard to do. Like I have not done enough warm-ups to go that low, but it was the we are here. And I'm like, I don't know if that would have worked with a modulator or not. And got to my buddy screaming to be Megatron, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. Sorry, tangent. An experimental theater piece. Tonight. What a treat. Yeah, we're not getting to that tonight, but yes, soon. I'll pick you up in my van. Would Astrid want to go, or should I leave Astrid be? You want some theater, Queen? Mm-hmm. That sounds wonderful. That's somewhere my husband would never like to go to. Okay, yay. We did a good thing. I was worried she was going to be like, what part of leave me be do you not understand? Oh, shoot. I was told to plant peaches. So let's also do that. Hints like that are most welcome. That's not a spoiler at all. Just, hey, Bill, you should probably plant some peaches, King. So we gotta edit. We're gonna salvage this orchard. And then we're gonna build a new orchard in 3D. It's a live action remake of an orchard. Everyone loves that, right? We're gonna plant peaches. Oh, my ship is so big. Peach. And just in case, we'll do only peach. Because I don't remember the other thing I should be planting. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm rolling rocks to save rock and roll. AMA. I'm waiting in my cold cell when the bell begins to chime, reflecting on my past life, and it doesn't have much time, 'cause at 5 o'clock they take me. Ooh, we talking congestion or we talking tummy? Because if it's tummy, we talked about this last stream. Cranberry juice mixed with ginger ale, not the pre-mixed. You gotta mix it yourself. 1 part cranberry, 2 part ginger ale. Usually where you go to, or sometimes half and half, depending if I'm feeling frisky. But if it's more of like a congestion thing, peppermint tea. If it's like a sore throat, some good like hard candy. That's half of like cough drops and such. Is like the glycerin and the sugar. Tons of hot showers. Steam is my best friend. Please note that I'm not a doctor. And then if I'm just feeling fairly crummy, just like regular crummy, yeah, why didn't both the trees grow? For some reason, a good milkshake. Like, that's also my, I partied too much antidote. Sometimes I just need a little ice cream in me. Real ice cream. None of this healthy crap like what I was forced to eat today. Made with Greek yogurt and has protein. Sure, it's healthy for me, and sure, it helps because it's so freaking hot outside, but it's not the same, and we all know it. But it is, because it's not wildly delicious, I can have, like, a tiny little, like, you know, like, maybe 4 or 5 spoonfuls and be like, all right, I'm good. Pending that you can find a good place near you. There's a grocery store not crazy far from me. It's like a sizable walk, but sometimes I go and get their like green juice. That usually helps sometimes. Like I'm just like, I feel like I'm a little low on the healthier vegetables. So if it were up to me, I would just live on mushrooms and baby corn. That's no way to live. But when it's not hot outside, soup. 1,000,000% soup. I hope you feel better soon. That's the worst. I don't like getting sick ever. I don't think anybody really does. I know that's not a hot take. Getting sick in the summer is the worst. At least when it's cold outside, like you can like bundle up in blankets and have some soup and it like fits a version of how I'd want to spend my day anyway. I sleep. Ooh, balloon flower tea. What's that? Congestion. Spicy food. If you like spicy food, that helps. Not sponsored or anything. I got really into Yellowbird. I got like a little like tester kit as a gift from a mysterious mod for like Christmas or something. And I'm like, these flavors are amazing. And the habanero hot sauce, it's like got just enough citrus to where it's not like crazy hot, but it still like clears out my nose. Stanley, I've got a great idea. Now that you found some volunteers, we just need to find a place for the play. I was thinking that big city, Oxbury. I'll call it Night at the Oxbury. What is love? All these lights, all those buildings. It will be awesome. My little boy wants to do theater, and I'm here to support you. You don't have to pick between theater and basketball. Sick High School Musical reference, King. Thank you, chat. I know everyone's hands are too busy clapping. Clap, goddammit. Does anyone know what else I should be growing right now other than peaches? Someone was like, make sure you grow peaches and something else. I couldn't tell you what it was, so I think I'm gonna leave everything vacant for now. Okay, let's go deliver that rice since we're here in Silent Hill. I'm trying to think what else helps me with congestion. Peppermint tea's always been my go-to. Yeah, spicy food for sure. Especially something, if not spicy soup, actual spicy soup, like something very noodle heavy. Oh, what was your damn voice? Hey, have you managed to put together 5 bags of rice? 5 bags of rice, 4 bags of rice, 3 bags of rice, and some rice? Great. Maybe they'll lay off my back for a minute now. Who am I kidding? They won't. Well, Stellars, as usual, you're a lifesaver, Stellar Hardly. I don't know how you do it. Well, better get back to it then. That slop ain't gonna distribute itself. Come back sometime, eh? I sure could use the break. Is that the end of your quest? Are you not coming with? Hug. Don't you want an infinite amount of these? Yeah, needed that. I don't get nearly enough hugs. Well, if you come with me on the Hug Express. All right. We're going to go watch Mushroom Boy do a play. You don't want to come with? I thought I was adding... Are you mad that you're not in the thumbnail? Is that it? Yeah, peppermint's also real good for tummy stuff. I'm sorry your tummy's bothering you, R.A. So now we're going to Oxbury, which is right here. Grey Mist Peaks. Who's that next? My son's got to play, and I promised I'd be there. Food in my belly now. Okay. Y'all want some sauerkraut? Or some glue? That's got 2 ingredients. Technically elite glue, right? Paella. Free grub, finally! I'm grubbing here. This is why you're not invited to the theater going experience. You're gonna bring food from outside and you're gonna be crinkling all night. You're gonna embarrass me in front of Hamilton. glad everyone's having a good time. Oh, you need to eat something. Oh, he likes... Oh, yeah, did I make him corn dogs specifically to make him happy? Whoa, thanks. This is so good. Yeah, he likes kid stuff. He likes candy. He likes dessert and like fried things, right? I'm such a good step parent. Fill you up with junk, let you watch rated R movies, and then you go out the night terrors at your mom's house. Or other dad. I don't know your life. First one to write that AO3 fanfic about me being someone's stepdad gets to decide the other parent. But yeah, that was the random every other weekends I would do. That was mine, was I got to drink a bunch of Mountain Dew, eat a bunch of junk food, watch horror movies, get night terrors, go to mom's. I'm so excited. This is gonna be the best. Are you ready to watch my play? Get ready. There's a girl with a big hat. She's tall. She runs around everywhere. She does everything. There's this big gate. What? It's huge. It's shiny. Where is it anyways? That girl knows, because when you're ready, she takes you. Then you leave with her. It's long. Everyone else is sad. Then, boom! Intriguing. Big lights and a big rumble. When you're a jet all the way. Explosion! Wind! Dust! Smoke everywhere. Everything is quiet for a second. Then we don't get to see our friend again. That's when the real pain starts. The end. Thank you for coming by. I'm just going to take note of this for the family therapist. But I'm proud of you for expressing yourself. Hello? Oh, it's waiting. No, I was like, is it waiting for me to move? Everyone clap for my son. Oh, he's asleep. Stop clapping, he's asleep. Forgive me, King. To whom it may concern, on behalf of the fart bank of Fartopoly, of course you are one of the prime benefactors. Please accept the enclosed fart dividends. This is not really a letter from the bank. This is from Jackie, and I farted in the envelope. Pranked! Just wanted to tell you that the vending machine has finally been restocked. Come check it out. I have to wash my hands. Don't fart on mail. That's how you get pink eye. How long was that play that we had to go to bed right after? Let's set sail back to where we started. At the Overbrook Hotel. Good one, King. Peaches, 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 peaches. How does, right? Peaches. I don't know. Jack Black voice. Chad, am I God? I made the sun rise. Is that the twist? I am the Lord, and the Lord saith rise. Oh my god, it is Silent Hill as fuck out here. Ta-da! That was amazing, right? I'm sure everyone liked it. Please, Stella, go and ask around. But wait. Don't flat out ask about it. Don't make it too obvious. Be cool, big hat. Hey, so I was just rewatching the High School Musical trilogy. How was your latest theater experience, would you say? First, we gotta feed you. Plain fish. I always say, plain dishes make delicious dishes. You can quote me on that one. Oh, Stan is so cute, isn't he? With his cute little cheeks and his funny manners and his amazing voice. I love kids. We connect so much, me and them. You could tell him he was wonderful. He still speaks too fast, though. He should articulate more. But he was great. No, his voice was flawless. Give a better note. And then he likes acquired taste. Anything with an acquired taste commands respect. Thank you, Stella, for this bold and daring meal. It reminded me of my college days. Those early, naive experiments with the form of theater. Such a noble, vibrant art. Living art and performances are not my forte, but I definitely support the concept. That little fellow was technically awful for sure, but his heart was in the right place. He's got that at least. He's not flawless, but he's got a diamond heart. She's growing fast. I think I rocked too hard. Really? Oh my god, Kitty, get off his face. Really? They all said they liked it? Really, really liked it? Are you sure, Big Hat? I don't know. I'm just not convinced. I can see it on your face. They told you they liked it, but it was not good. It was terrible, and I didn't do it. No! Kitty, get off his face. I know it, even if you try to hide it. I just can't do nothing right. I'll never make another play. I hate it. No! Hug, damn you. The theater must survive. Wow, you're good at this. Hey, Big Hat, do you have a favorite passenger? Wait. Don't tell me. It's your secret. I have one too. It's my secret. Wait. What if it's the same one? Oh. Now I kind of have to know. Oh, no. It's going to be bugging me the whole day. Please tell me. Come on. Wait, no, don't tell me. Ah, fudge. I shouldn't have said anything. Never mind. McCavity. He takes after his papa like that. Insecure and anxious as hell. Remember to like, share, comment, subscribe, donate, become a member. Because you like my content, not because I'm sad. Crispy burlap men. A protein bar that's simply full of crisp. And it requires an obol? I'm not spending an obol. Unless I need to woo a spirit. I don't think this place is getting the right funding. Ooh, I learned how to make rice pudding. Glim. I don't need... I'm loaded with glim. I need cash. Instead of a bottle of glim, why don't we get a bottle of cash? Oh, I can't see. Where's my buddy? Oh, buy a crispy burlap protein bar. Okay. Hold on, Chad. I gotta go buy some crispy men. Yeah, Spiritfarer is pretty cozy until you have to buy people. Right.
Thank you.
Ugh, it talks? Did I do it right? What a waste of an obol. Oh, jeez. there we get.
Hey, Smellers. Just thought of that. Did you get my letter? Letter I hardly. It was pretty good, wasn't it? Hey, lighten up, will ya? I really farted in that envelope. Or did I? Anyway, thanks for the visit. Oh, hey, look at that. The ladder's back. Great. I told you, it leads to the room of one of the more difficult patients here. Scratch that. The most difficult patient. Choose you too. Thank you for the 5.
For the family therapy fund, so both Bill and his mushroom stepchild could talk about being sad. Yeah, thank you. For some reason, mushroom stepchildren isn't covered in my health insurance. Thank you, Choosy2, for the 5.
The most difficult patient. She's got some issues, like, in the head. Like, difficult issues. She's a real pain. Yeah, okay, I know. It's my job. Don't look at me like that. I'll take good care of her, I promise. It's just... Well, it was a nice breather not having to deal with her. The hospital was running so much smoother. Anyway, back to the grind, I guess, if I ever want to have a chance to get on top of this. Hey, Stella, I know you're busy and all with your boat and your fancy duties, saving the world or whatever you always do, but think you could help out an old pal. Listen, here's what we're gonna do. Take this gun. I have an extra pager here. Pager hardly. It was my colleague's. Well, before he just up and quit mid-shift and left me alone to manage this shit show.
Language, everyone donate. We gotta put money in the swear jar.
Anyway, take it. That way, if I ever feel overwhelmed, I can just text you, and you can come to the rescue. How about it? Fantastic. Oh, wow. Feel like a weight has been lifted off my chest. Crap, almost forgot. What about that snack? Anything good? What? There was just one thing left? What a load of bull. Better be good. What was it? A crispy burlap men protein bar? No thank you. That shit's full of unnatural ingredients. My body's a temple. Question of self-respect.
Is it sad that I didn't know that self-respect is hyphenated because I don't use that to describe myself much?
Well, really gotta go now. See you soon.
So, you're not on my ship yet, or do I just help you from afar? I guess we go to Grey Mist Peaks next. I also need gold, like real bad. I need gold. Does anyone know what else I should be growing other than peaches? There was something else, and now I'm forgetting. Obscure canopy. Grimace Peaks. Grimace Peaks. Alright, clingety clang, nerds. How we all doing? Everyone feeding, everyone feeling good. Hello? Somebody? Anybody? Damn, you really feel how empty the boat gets. Also, it looks like a giant tennis ball. Damn kids.
Sometimes I could not sleep. I had these nightmares. All the people at school were there. My mom and dad were there. Everyone kept shouting, fall, fall, fall. Then I could only see the sky. There was wind in my hair. Then I woke up. When I'm scared and I wake up, my bed is always wet. Mom doesn't like that.
It's okay, buddy. Grimace Peaks discovered. I'm glad this week is bearing an end. I had a random short Thursday today. Kiddos left early, so that was good. Yeah. No, I feel it. I'm going to go see Coyote versus Acme tomorrow for a potential video. So it's going to... I don't think my week's really going to end until I figure out if I can make a video about that or not. But I'm also just excited to see it.
Hey, would you look at that? This is what I'm talking about. Open air. Breathe it in, Scout. That's the good stuff. This reminds me, you should have these. Mickey says he doesn't want this. Oh, excuse me. You can have mine too. We don't need them anymore. Listen, I think we need to rethink your role in our organization. If Mickey doesn't mind, I'm gonna need you to run point on some things. You would, oh my God, my eyes. You would have a more involved role if you know what I mean. Wink. I'll fill you in when we get that to the boat. Go do your thing. You've earned it. We'll hang back. Oh, you're oboe. Fine. I knew I wasn't crazy. I'm like, shouldn't I have way more of these? Is there stuff? Oh, hi. This guy. Ooh, onions. I don't have enough money for peaches. I guess I'll take a couple onions. I have tomatoes still. Failed experiment. I guess I can sell the failed experiments. Let's hang out everything in case we end up eating it. This is terrible. I don't even know how to go back. Well, you can never go back to before. Oh. Come back, wind. All right. Oh my God. Oh my God. Huh. Huh. Damn it. Yes. Ooh. Oh, there's something over here. There we go. Oh God, uppies. Uppies more. Ah, shit. Uppies nuts. Thank you. Good night. Ah. Up, 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 up. Oh my God. Nice. Your pilgrimage is over. Oh, what an incredibly single-minded, persistent journey this must have been. You finally reached the holy shrine of Saint Dashu. Thousands of years ago, Saint Dashu anointed this statue. It is foretold that one day, Dashu's chosen one will be bestowed with his blessing, and they will rescue all of us from the tyranny of this existence. Oh, but surely you already knew that. Why else would you have come all this way? I'll leave you to your prayers and your thoughts. Blessings of Saint Dashu upon you. Oh, shit. Dash? Press L2 to release Everlight energy and leap forward. This is fucking Silk Song, isn't it? Floating kitty! Whoa, that's dope as hell! Whoa. I'm assuming I can use it here to, like, do something cool? Oh my God. Cool. Nothing up here, but that's so cool. Ooh, my God. Ooh. You're a pilgrim. Wait, how'd you get up here? Oh, no. You talked to that other idiot, have you not? I'm sure he filled your head with all of his false idols nonsense. That one is dangerous, let me tell you. I bet he got you to make an offering to his phony shrine, didn't he? Open your eyes, sheeple. This is the real shrine of our holy Saint Dashu. See its grandeur. See its geometric perfection. Yes, yes, make an offering here and a real blessing awaits you. What do you think? Only 2 obols. Oh, you don't have enough? Well, of course, that charlatan swindled them all out of you. Come back with more if you want to see some real miracles. What? Chat, quick, give me your ovals. That'd be like hitting concrete at that height. Woo! Son of man. That was cool. I guess we'll come back there when we get another opal. Oh, my pager's going off. Ew, my freaking controller's vibrating. Yes? Oh, here we go. Kitchen emergency. Need help ASAP. Smell ya. Oh. It's too dark to navigate. Have an emergency in the morning when it's convenient for me. Awaken. Shit, really? Okay. Alright, well. Back we go. Whee! There's something so satisfying about it. Like I'm hearing, son of man, look to the sky. Up, dun, 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 dun. Oh, I have to wait for it to reload. Oh, I forgot about the Margaritaville we built. Nibbling on spirits. Ferry the spirits. All the spirits I have to ferry. Ferrying the spirits. Ferrying the spirits. Wow, Bill hasn't made a Margaritaville joke since Bloodborne. I don't have bad dreams here. I don't think I'm even dreaming. It's all black when I close my eyes at night. When I wake up, I can only think of one thing. Your big hat and your face. Smiling at me. I didn't like to go to sleep. But I do now because I'll wake up and you'll be there. That was sweet. Chad, is it bad to not remember your dreams? I never remember my dreams. Makes me feel like I'm failing as a person. Like I was saying, you're gonna need to step up in our organization. If this operation is ever gonna survive, we'll need to pull a big one, a big score. I've been planning this job with my brother for a while. He doesn't want to do it now. I need you to step in and help out, kill this man. So listen, here's the take. I need you to stock up on carrots. Yeah, that's right. You heard me. Carrots. I'm not talking about a few. I'm talking about a shitload of carrots. That's the thing we need for this job. If it doesn't make sense to you, that's too bad. You don't need to know everything. That's why I call the shots. How much is a shitload? 100 carrots? I have 20. Why did no one tell me to start growing carrots? I don't even have any carrot seeds. Oh God, where do I get carrot seeds? Cozy game, my ass. That is not carrot seeds. Potato wheat. But which one? God damn it. We're kind of by bottom line core, but I also have like no money. I'm gonna have to sell myself to the night. Roxanne. Peaches. 100 carrots through everything out of order of my priorities. 100 carrots. That means I need like 100 carrot seeds, don't I?
Or do I pull them in bunches? Chat, how do carrots work? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy 3, and I'm gonna count how many I pull each time, and that'll tell us what to do. I think they come up in bunches of like 2 or 3. I don't remember. Probably means you woke up slowly enough to not immediately be thinking of your dreams, so you were super well rested. I hope that's what that means. I also have real bad insomnia, so I do melatonin a lot. So there's parts of me that are like, is this killing my dreams?
I've been thinking about my play and how people didn't like it. It's okay. As Mom says, they are entitled to their hope onion. I'm not angry or sad anymore because of it. I guess there are things in life you can't really control, can you? Like, big hat. I don't think... Oh, fuck. I don't think I can be here anymore. We should go to the Evador. Will you come with me? I think I'm scared.
Fuck.
I don't think I like new places that much, but if you're with me, I think it'll be alright.
What is my son's favorite food?
I'm hungry. It's illegal to let children go hungry.
You've had one... His favorite food is French fries. I'm making you so many French fries. He likes dessert, but he doesn't like fruit. It's fruit candy. I don't think he's gonna like that. Ooh, rice pudding.
Dessert time again. This is incredible. I'm so happy. Thank you so much, Big Hat.
I have to make you so much French fries. I'm gonna make you so many French fries. Where's my goddamn potatoes? I don't want to say goodbye to the boy. Anyway, back to needing 100 carrots, which none of you nerds told me about. I could have been growing carrots this whole time, none the wiser of what it would be for. Field seed sampler packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we're gonna see how much each of these create. Carrots. 1, 2, 3. Make sure everyone's watered. Rise to the sky, produce 100 carrots for me. Produce so I can do carrot things. 100 carrots is what I need. I need 100 carrots for crime. Carrot crimes is what I'm doing now. Carrot crimes is what I do for you. Baby, I will commit carrot crimes. Carrot crimes are not the same as crimes. Carrot crimes are crimes committed with carrots. We do not hurt carrots with crimes. We work with our friends, the carrots, to commit crimes against man. Carrots will re-inhabit the earth. Carrots are the apex of the planet that we all live on. Carrots will have their revenge. Carrot crimes is what I do for you. Carrot crimes is what I do for you. Carrot crimes are not really crimes.
because carrots aren't recognized as people of this earth now. When the carrots get their rights, then yeah, I get 3 per seed. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. When the carrots get their rights and are recognized by the world, I will have to pay for my crimes. But for now they are just carrot crimes. Respect carrots, and this will be my final act as a carrot activist, to commit all these carrot crimes. Carrot crimes are not really crimes because carrots are not recognized. Carrot crimes are what I do for you. Carrot crimes are what I do for you. Carrot crimes are not really crimes. Carrot crimes are not really crimes. Carrots do not have equal rights. When the carrots are recognized, I will answer for my carrot crimes. I will answer for my carrot crimes. Carrot crimes are what I do for you. Carrot crimes are what I do for you. Carrot crimes are not really crimes. Carrot crimes are not really crimes. Carrot crimes are not really crimes. Carrot crimes will now be real crimes when... Robeson, thank you for the $1.99. Is that for more carrot singing or to stop the carrot singing? Toss a coin to your carrot. Carrot crimes are what I do for you. Carrot crimes are what I do for you. Carrot crimes do not count as crimes because carrots are not recognized. Carrot crimes are what I do for you. I will do crimes for carrots. Carrot crimes are not against carrots. Carrot crimes are crimes in the name of the carrots that we lost along the way. Carrot crimes are how we get to the people in their hearts and in their minds. Soon they'll see carrots get equal rights. Then I'll pay for my carrot crimes. Then... I was about to say toss a coin for your carrots, but I need a physical copy of The Witcher 3 first. PO box in the description. Next to my merch store. You can donate, directly support me at thethirdbill.com. I heard the song through osmosis. Is the show any good? Okay, so wait, how many carrots do I have for my carrot crimes? I have 39 carrots, so I need 41. So 42, I need 14. Yeah.
One for luck. All right. No one talk to me. No one talk to me. I could have done this between streams, but no one told me, Bill, you need 100 carrots. So now here we are. Now I'm committing carrot crimes. Look what you made me do, chat. Oh, look, my stream has been demonetized for talking about controversial issues like carrot rights. Ah, come on, the job wasn't for carrots. Oh, fuck you, it was for peaches. Who wants stupid carrots? Like I would use carrots for this job. That's stupid. You've got to fix this mistake quickly. The job depends on peaches. Lots of them. Go now. I'm going to scream. Did he have to tell me 100 peaches? Burn the carrots for the peaches now. Peaches are the crimes for me. Peaches crimes are the crimes I do. Crimes for peaches are the carrots of crimes. Carrots now have equal rights. Now I fight for the peaches' rights. Now I fight for the peaches' rights. Carrot crimes are no longer my crimes. Carrot crimes are now the peaches' crimes. Carrots rise up to help peaches. Carrots, I call upon you now. Carrots rise up for the peaches' rights. Carrots rise up for the peaches now. Peaches crimes are not carrot crimes. Peaches will help me burn the world. Peaches help me destroy those who made me commit all those carrot crimes. Peaches will help me get revenge. Peaches rise up with me now and fight. Peaches rise up and we will take the land. Peaches rise up and we will destroy this society that's burned us so. We will become the rulers of the new world. I'm not getting any peaches. You owe me peaches, you will pay up. Peaches are the only thing I'll accept from the payment form now. Actually give me donations and I'll just go buy 100 peaches, 100 members and I'll eat peaches. 100 members and I'll eat 100 peaches. Yes. I know there's one I don't like. It's like the firmer one, like the white peach. Is that correct? There's a type of peach I don't like. But now I'm all about them peaches. Real ones know what's up. I'm not too discerning in my peach devouring. Wink. There is a type of the actual fruit peach that I don't like, but I couldn't tell which one it is. I missed one. Your faith in me has weakened, chat. I can feel it. Peaches rise up and will rule the world. Peaches rise up and will take control. of... Do I have to wait until the morning? Thank you, Choosy G, for the 2. I, for one, welcome our carrot and peach overlords. Carrots just want ecology. Carrots just want equality. Peaches want to take over. The carrots just want to be your equals. The peaches are a metaphor for capitalism. Do I have to build like a fuck ton of orchards to make this happen faster? I guess I can stop the silk one too. Or just make a third one. I think I have the resources. I ran out of resources. Hold on. Where are my goddamn peaches? I played guitar forever. I need another peach seed. I need another peach seed. Yes, my queen?
Mm-hmm.
Munchkin. Fuck. I'm so tired. So old. I can't do it anymore. I can't go much further. Will you do me a favor? Please bring me there, sweetheart. Bring me to where it ends. God damn. Why aren't these producing peaches? Soon I will have revenge on the peaches for abandoning me in my time of need. I will find all the peaches and I will have my revenge. For legal purposes, I can't go into detail of my revenge, but I will make them pay. The peaches. Are you okay? Stop choking. I'm singing. You have been added to my revenge list. With the peaches, I will make you pay for interrupting my revenge on the peaches. Now includes you too. Those who dare defy me will be added to my revenge list. I am taking mental note of you. How supportive you are of my revenge against all those who try to oppose me as I fight peaches for abandoning me in my time of need. I will not forget those who helped support my bloodlust for fresh peach juice. You will be rewarded in the next life. All that? How do these damn trees work? Oh my god, my peaches. One peach tree. And it gave me 4. God damn it. Okay, so I need 3 more peach seeds. Do I have the other seed? seeds. Yes, I have mulberry seeds, so I can replace the silk plants. Someone's gonna watch the first part of this VOD, fall asleep, and have carrot peach fever dreams. Tell the tales of the war. What do you mean I don't have enough money for peaches? Okay, but what can I sell? I do have 100 cherries. Now I have 80 cherries. Are you happy? I guess I can sell some of these carrots. Oh my god, I'm so screwed. I don't want to find out that some of these are like super important for what I have to do later. I could sell a couple of amethysts, right? I have way too much of this. One peach seed is 8 grand? What is this? Cabbage is worth a lot of money? Tea is worth a lot of money? Surf and turf? I guess that makes sense. French fries? I need that for my son. I don't want to sell things in case I need them later. Oh my god. Sell at least 200 items. All right. Let's say I did it for the freaking trophy, huh? God damn it. Why do I need 100? This better not be a bit. If he tells me, wait, no. You know what? Wait, hold on. Is that Mickey? If he tells me it's not peaches, I'm gonna fucking kill him. What is your problem? You ruined this whole operation. The buyer's very specific about his cargo. What am I gonna do with carrots or peaches? You're the worst partner I've ever had. You can't get a simple order straight. My brother would never mess up like this. I don't think this is gonna work out. Let's go. You weren't ready to step up. I shouldn't have trusted you. Ah, shit. Listen, let's go. I know a place. It's called the Everdor. This is the first character I've been glad to see go. You just ran me ragged for carrots and peaches, and I didn't need any of them? You're going to the Everdor right fucking now. None of you told me to calm down. I'm so disappointed in all of you. You just let me do this. You made a fool of me, Neil. All my money is tied up in peaches and carrots. I have to grow these carrots to get my money back. My finances depend on this. I'm so angry at all of you. Bill can do hard things, but Bill can't forgive. Bill does not forget. Bill does not forgive. $20 forgiveness fee donated to thethirdbill.com. That includes you if you're watching this as a VOD. You could have left comments. You could have woken. Yeah. They're going to the Everdor right now. Off they go. He really made you buy into the carrots and peaches scheme. That's wild. Good riddance. Bye, guy, to the Everdor expeditiously. Yeah. No. This is the only character I've ever been like, get the fuck off my boat. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care if you had some sort of sad story, backstory thing. I don't care. You ruined my personal finances. And in this economy, I grew peaches. Miles of peaches. We're just taking Mickey, goddammit. I swear to God, if someone else gets in this boat first, I'm going to scream. I just realized I don't think it picks. Come on, you're going. No. No. Can we go yet? You decide. No. No. You. We need to talk. I've been, you know how I've been. Want to go somewhere? Yes. All right. Get in the fucking boat. Your free ride is over. I cooked meals with multiple ingredients for you. I made paella. Do you know how expensive saffron is? I made paella for you. I made you surf and turf. I gave you my son's French fries. Get in the fucking dinghy. Listen, let's just get on. I can't do this job without my brother. Let's just get on and talk it through. Get the fuck out of my boat. Get the fuck off my boat. The beautiful music. Alright, I'll be fair. I didn't plan this life for me and my brother. They used to call me the talker. Talk I hardly. I could talk your ear off. I would never shut up. However, right now, I don't want to talk. I should just be like my brother. Take a moment. Pause and listen. No, I need an apology. Yeah. And think for a change. Fat chance. At my age, nothing is possible. Nobody changes. Anybody that tells you otherwise is lying or trying to sell you something. The only thing I'd rather be is true to myself. That might make me an asshole in the end. That might make me a loyal brother to this man here. None of this shit matters. None of it. Do you know why we're here? It's because I have a small imagination. I can't see beyond my back streets, my town, my friends, my family. More importantly, I can't see a life beyond my brother. If he goes, I go. Funny thing is... Wait, what? He went a long time ago. I just didn't want to admit it to myself. I was holding on to something from the past. My reputation, my house, my car, whatever it was. It was nice while it lasted. It just doesn't change anything. Any way you slice it, we're still Maria's kids from South Broad. Nothing's ever gonna change.
Not even in the end. All right, Mickey. Deep breaths. He's just been carrying around his brother's corpse? Or like his spirit moved on and the bird wasn't ready? Or his brother's been ready to go for a long time. Let's go see what everyone's been raving about. I'll send you a postcard, kid. Can you include the money you owe me for the peach seeds? With interest? Motherfucker just declared bankruptcy, spiritually. I do like that you have such different feelings for these characters, though. It's kind of like Giovanni. Except Giovanni didn't wrong me. The stars just form a middle finger. Oh, both of them. With his lion-ass Pinocchio nose. Motherfuckers. No, no one else is leaving yet. Spirit. Oh, it's just, I was like, what the fuck is glowing? No, you guys aren't leaving yet. Not yet. Please, not yet. We'll do those two at the end of the stream or something. I don't know. God damn. I'm curious what the implication was about the brother. Fuck that bird. I waged wars between fruits and vegetables. I committed crimes. If this story was Les Mis, the bro was the fucking loaf of bread. Back up, here we go. Fuck that. Again, they're not war crimes. They can't even be crimes until the carrots are given equal rights. I still haven't been to Obscure Canopy. Where is... Oh, it's down here. Oh. Is it cool for me to keep them here longer? I'm a Sprocket Man. Thank you for the 5. Playing this game after the string of celebrity deaths this week. You're tougher man than I. Did you get to Alice yet? Yeah, we sorry if you didn't hit the beginning of the stream. We touched on that a little bit. Did I get to Alice? Yeah, that was a while ago. I'm trying to think. That was like the second stream? But yeah, we did Alice a while ago. But no, I wanted the vibes to be... good. Like, I'm thinking this is like a room where you could just
talk about it or acknowledge it, directly or indirectly. It's kind of the vibe I'm going for. But no, we did Alice a while ago. I think Alice was... Right, because Alice is the hedgehog grandma? She was like the second one, after Gwen.
Oh shit, Smellers! You really came. Always knew I could count on you. And nice to have a visitor, too. What? Oh, yeah, shit, work, right. I'm just so swamped. And to make things worse, Miss Difficult up there is being extra bothersome today. Ugh. I can't leave my post here. It'd be too dangerous for her. Listen, I need you to get some grub for these poor people. They've been complaining all day. I swear, it's like they're helpless. Anyway, you should get to the cafeteria and grab some food trays. Anything will do. I mean, it's a hospital, right? People can't just expect 5-star service around here. They just pass them around. He'll shut them up for a moment. Hopefully I'll be done up here by then.
Slop and slide. Jesus. Nutritious slop and tasty slop. Can I just give them food? Distribute the cafeteria food. Can I just give them food? Is that food? Some kind of trick, isn't it? It has to be. But it smells good, looks good. Listen there, Missy. I don't know what your end game is, but thanks. Yeah, I can just give them food. This place is falling apart. We need to do something. Okay. Does that count? They're not allergic to anything, are they? Oh, Jesus, I'm a liability. I'm a liability. I'm a liability. I had a little accident. I sneezed so hard that my dinner came out of my nose. Hope they can put it back in. I don't want to be wasteful. Ew. I brought my dog in for a checkup a few days ago. I hope he's all right. I can't feel my bones. Is that normal? Okay, so they're waiting to get in. Are you a patient? Yeah, give. Fish. All right, I give up. I'll eat whatever slop you brought. I just don't care anymore. Oh, real food? I guess you listen to me after all. Wait till I tell Josephine. Hunger strikes do work. Am I a bad person for doing this? Give. Fish. Wow, this food is delicious. You should become the cook here. What a day. Jackie will never hear the end of it. Hi there. I'm Flo. This is Lau. We're looking for our cat. She's quite old, but she's great. She can't be too far. She's so fluffy. She sleeps a lot. Sometimes she sleeps on my back when I'm reading. It's not super comfortable for me, but she likes it. Well, have you seen a cat besides yours? No. That's too bad. I was really hoping someone would have seen her. We shouldn't give up. She's bound to be here somewhere. Thanks anyways. At least I didn't lie. There we go. Let's fucking go.
Well, you're back. Finished your rounds, have you? You know, I've been hearing from some little birds. Jackie, the food is so much better today. Jackie doesn't feel like I'm chewing on wet cardboard. Jackie, I managed to poop for the first time in weeks. Good job, Stella. Good job. Yeah, I know you meant well, but when you're away gallivanting on your little cruise ship, who's gonna have to take care of this place? Who's gonna get a mouthful of shit when these people don't have their fancy meals anymore? Old Jackie is. All right, it's not your fault. I know. You're always trying to help. And you did. They're not whining about hunger anymore. Anyway, I have to get back to it now. Thanks for the help. See you soon, smellers. I wasn't fully anticipating you made me look bad, but that was an option going through my mind a little. I don't remember what we did to fix that last time. We're going. Let's go into the unknown. I love the animation of him playing fiddle. I don't know why. I just hear like a classy version of The Devil Went Down to Georgia. I bet you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. These fucking peaches. I'm never gonna get a return on this investment. I'm ruined. I'm financially ruined. What? No, Chachi. Oh. Chachi, I'll have all kinds of fun at Grandma and Grandpa's, though. Be brave for Chachi. This is good for Chachi's development. If you get scared, Chachi gets scared. Oh my god. Obscure canopy discovered. Good for you, though, for being brave for Chachi. Do your grandparents put on my streams? He wouldn't stop whining until we put on Bill Chill Gaming? Gold? It's just lemon stone. Oh my god. Carrot seeds? Carrot seeds? You taunt me? You taunt me? No one's even bothered to pay their apology fee. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. Where's my kitty? Oh my god. What happened, buddy? Slime beneath me, ooh. Slime up above. Oh, you love my toxic love. They made that song way too sexy. You stopped? Good for you, youngster. Barry's my name. I was on a hike looking for berries, but there's nothing here, which is odd. Berries grow almost everywhere. When I walk, I always stop to pick up berries. I always leave some. Animals need to eat too. I'm on the other side of life, and I have time to take hikes. Walk around in the woods. However, my feet grow tired easily. My legs aren't what they used to be. I could run off after shoplifters. I could run a marathon. I could run for days. Now I just eat berries and enjoy the sun. Long story short, would you find me some berries? I like only 3 kinds. I like strawberries, blueberries, and I like raspberries. The other ones are too wild for my taste buds.
See you soon, youngster. Have a berry day. Don't forget, I like berries. The good kind. Don't go forget now. Wait, I have them. I have them. Oh, it doesn't count unless they're new berries. You don't want these old berries. Just pull them out of my pocket and they're like covered in like lint and crud. There's dirt from all the carrots I've been planting. Leave me alone, please. I need my fresh air. Where's my kitty? Oh my god. So it's a fix to the problem to just have kitty balloon over to you. I did it. I found gold. Ravaging the earth was good after all. Tim Curry was the hero of Fern Gully. Bill, no. Not like this. This fucking week, dude. Is that everything that's here? Freaking out. Lost Pipple. Help us. Bro, I need to get more gold to happen first. I'll help you in a minute. I gotta go plant gold nuggets in these turtles. I made berry wine in my pockets. Is that what you're getting at? Check out the berries in my pocket. Become a tree. You owe me $8,000, Earth. Oh my god, I almost couldn't see him in all this Silent Hill. Alright. I need to plant my gold nuggets in the turtles. I'm not here to explain science to you, alright? I need to do this. Some of us paid attention in marine biology and geology. Clangy clang. There you go. The moon? Is it a cool moon today? Chad, I'm missing the moon for your entertainment. Like, share, comment, donate, subscribe, become a member. Yeah, some rice. Rice is good. Rice is nice. I rang the bell. Clang. Man, whatever. Let it stay perpetually in sunrise. Hi. Gotta do what our forefathers did and plant some gold. Yeehaw. Chat, I feel it. Oh my gosh, there's adrenaline. It's the gold rush. No, Bill. Alright. See you later then. Yeah, the other two. Okay, that one's the hardest one to get to, so we'll do that one last. Next, it's okay to go bust. Bust, please. I'm seeing visions of past meals. This can't be a good sign. Yes, yes. Comfort, healthy, exotic. Does he like exotic, maybe? Acquired taste. Oh, my goodness. I never would have thought it would possible to stink my teeth in this extraordinary delight again. Stella, you outdid yourself. Simply brilliant. God damn it. Sir Stromning is not for the weak-willed, not for the faint-hearted, but for me it definitely is. I could eat 2 buckets of it. Hooray! I'm glad. You're the only one on this ship who's not ready to die. So, I'm glad we found your favorite food. You. Take me to the turtles. All things serve the beam. That might be my first Halloween watch of the season. The TV movie version. Carrots. The things I've done. The lives I've ruined. Excuse me. What's up? Yes. See you later then. Goodbye. Gold. Everything is turned to solid gold. Rice. There's no hassle with plain food. No fuss, no muss. Your favorite food is noodle soup. Do I know how to make noodle soup? I think I did it for a tool, right? When we had family dinner. Noodle soup is just rice flour? Alright, how long until that one gold vein I found grows back? A day? 2 days? Right now? Alright, I got gold growing. So we can make this man his damn clock. And now we're going back to the oak brook. Are these the last 3 spirits? Stanley, Astrid, Gustav, and then, I guess, 4. With Jackie. Noodle soup. Speedrun still on, let's go.
Oh, it's you. I thought it smelled like eggs. Kidding, kidding. Jeez, chill a bit. You're gonna blow a fuse. So listen, Miss doesn't want to nap up there. Is really having a handful today. She's really been a handful today. She's such a pain. Long story short, I haven't been able to make my rounds properly. There's a couple of patients that have a tendency to wander around the hospital grounds. Without yours truly to shepherd them back to their rooms, they'll surely be lost and scared. Or like mocking and distracting the staff. Mind you, they're not dangerous, just confused. But we can't have patients just wandering around. Management calls it a liability. And I'm not. You'd be a gem if you helped me out by finding them. There should be 3 of them looking for any patient. Look for any patient visibly out of place or hiding. And then just talk to them. They'll listen to you and head right back to their room. Hey, thanks again. Shush. I'm trying to find a way to sneak in. I have it from a very good source that this tower isn't a tower at all. It's actually a rocket ship. It was built by the reptilians so they could flee to the stars. At least once they're done enslaving humanity. And as you know, reptilians have primo taste when it comes to snacks. If I could just find a way in, I'm sure I could snatch a few of them. I've been having a craving for ants on a log for weeks now. What? You've seen some in my room? Why didn't you say so before? See ya. Oh, I don't like having a lie, but okay. That made me sad. I was like, oh boy, we're gonna make the ants on a log. Yeah, you. Listen, you. I'm in big trouble. I'm not even supposed to be here. They got me. They got me good. I'll get them good. I was sleeping in a park, minding my own business, doing what Mark does, which is sleeping in parks. I already said that. Pay attention. So I'm out like a bag of clementines. Then out of the blue, I'm here. I'm not even sure where this is. I just know that Mark here, which is me, is not supposed to be here. Mark needs to be free. Free to sleep in parks. Free like the squirrels. So here's the plan. I need to make a rope. A rope to help me climb down there. I've got a guy, you know. I know a guy. I know some guys. So this guy's standing by, waiting for Mark here to make his escape. If you bring me some linen, I'll make a nice rope and I'll be scot-free. And you'll get the satisfaction of helping me, Mark. Hurry back with the linen. I can't eat another bowl of gruel. Gruel. Wait 1 second. You've already got some. Hand over the linen, will you? Nice, nice, nice. Thank you so much. I'm going to escape and meet my guy, and it's going to be amazing. I can't thank you enough. Mark would say later, but you'll never see Mark again. Was Mark a ghost? Did Mark ever exist? Am I the innie or the outie? Well, he does, because I am Mark. Prestige. I just prestiged you. Later. Was I supposed to do that? I hope we find her soon. I hope we find her soon. Oh, I thought I was just going to tell them go home. Hello, you. Would it be possible to, if it's not too much to ask, would it be possible to take a small, just a tiny, nothing really. Would it be possible to take a small bite out of you? Sure. Thank you very much. I could definitely say you taste like chicken, with hints of different spices. Maybe oregano? It was quite a good bite. Hey, you. What's your name? Where are you from? What's your favorite color? Do you have a dream? What are you doing later? You helping people? You have a dog? Why do you only have a cat? Do you not like dogs? Have you ever been bitten by a dog? Is that why? Is it because the bite got infected? Is your arm alright? Does your arm smell or something? Can you still see out of your left eye? Are you blind now? Do you see spots where you close that eye? Did you go to the hospital to get it checked out? Is this why you're here now? Well, is it? Oh, you can see outside the rain. Is it? Okay, so no, that's not a... And you're all waiting? Yes, that was very chickeny. I hope we find her soon, Flo. I hope we find her soon, Lau. Don't talk to me. I'm waiting for a Raccoon Inc. to come and restock the vending machine. Then, when they're not looking, I'll sneak into one of their boxes, and I'll finally be able to explore the world. Imagine where I'll go. First on a cargo ship, and then off to a strange hangar, probably for a couple of years. Finally, I'll be able to go to a recycling center to be made into a brand new box. You know, you make some pretty good points. I'll just go back to my room. Sometimes the mold makes funny shapes. Did you just vanish? You're the Spiritfarer, aren't you? That's what I thought. You are not the Spiritfarer. You are only a liar. I am the Spiritfarer. I was chosen by Karen to find spirits and lead them to the afterlife. You've been doing my job. You've just showed up at the Spiritfaring offices and started calling yourself Gary. Yeah, my name is Gary, and I'm the real Spiritfarer. You saw an opening, and you took it. You're a shark, aren't you? This would have never happened if I didn't lose the Everlight Karen gave me. You fall asleep next to a pond once, and you pay for it the rest of your life. So listen up. You might be a liar and a cheat, but I know you're a decent person. I can feel it. That's one of the gifts of being a Spiritfarer, to feel people out. You would know that if you were a real Spiritfarer. Anyways, I think it's your duty to help me out. From a fake Spiritfarer, that's you, towards a real Spiritfarer, that's me. You can go back to whatever you were doing, and I'll go back to being the Spiritfarer. Like I said, I was chosen by Karen, not you. Lucky for you, this shouldn't be too hard. My Everlight is somewhere in the water close by. You just have to go and fish it out. Just don't take your boat too far from this place. It should be in the water near Overbrook. Is that part of that, or is that a side thing? Are you part of this? Ooh, stuff. Damn. Man. Are you part of the quest, or am I still looking for the third person? Is it just me, or do hospitals smell different? I know it's weird to think about your nose and smelling stuff. When are you really using it? Most of the time, it's just there, not doing anything. I guess things just always smell like medium smelling, you know? When it smells real good or stupid awful, your nose just tells you. It's pretty much how noses work.
Oh, hey, you. You gotta help me out. My leg is all bent up. Look at it. Look at it. It hurts so bad. You gotta help me out and fast. I'm not going in there, though. I can't pay it. I hate hospitals. Why did I come here, then? It's none of your business. As I was saying, I really hate hospitals. They smell like vinegar. Vinegar is for chips, not hospitals. Oh, my leg. Listen, I'm gonna need a few things. Listen up. Oh, I'm in so much pain. This place is falling apart. We need to do something. Some glue, sawdust, and some pork. Go, for the love of my leg. Who's the third one? I'm assuming if it's under shenanigans, that's not the person I'm looking for. I don't know what to say. This is what we're serving. If you're not happy, you don't have to eat here. Hope we find her soon. Robust vinegar chips are not going to help with your cold. That's going to dehydrate you further. They're delicious. Although I do hate when you have too many and you get like that sour buildup on your tongue. I'm very susceptible to such. Do you mind looking up where the third person is? It's like, I don't mind doing the side quest if it's part of this or whatever. I just don't want to forget about this. Just making sure I didn't miss anywhere. I feel like I talked to you up there. Right? I feel like I did. Now, where's my guy? Oh yeah, I gave him linen. Am I lost? No, of course not. I'm a doctor. Yes, a doctor of medicine with a doctorate in medicology. The best of the best. I know all the bones. There's the radius, diameter, and wait, that's not right. All right, I'm not really a doctor. I just wanted to have some fun. I'll go back to my room. Oh, nailed it. All right, speedrun. How was it? Not too bad? Yeah, didn't think so. Sure, Greta's super weird, but I guess that's just her. They're still a good bunch, very cooperative, unlike you know whom, or telling it there. Plus, I was pretty sure they'd go back to their rooms after meeting you. I know I would, if only to avoid the smell, haha. Come on, you know I joke around. Anyway, yeah, thanks for the help. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother with this job. Guess I don't know what else I could be doing. Plus, they tell me I'm doing some good by working here, so win-win? I don't know. Never quite got that expression. Oh, almost forgot. I had to rummage through my locker to finally find it, but I wanted to be straight with you. And then a little gay. There you go, an old coin, just like the one you lent me the other day, remember, for the vending machine? Anyway, there we are now, square. Smell you later. Does this make us shipmates? Alright. I'm not feeding you unless you go on my ship. I've got a budget. Perfect. Perfect dismount. Alright. Sleep. We close our eyes. Another year is coming up. Oh my god. What's the sitch, Wade? Nothing right now. But about to take a nap. Hiding from idiots. Sorry, wrong number. Wrong number. Wrong number. JK. Lol. Go to the hospital, find out what Jackie wanted. Alright. Well, I'm already here. God damn it, I was hoping to at least check on my gold. Maybe I should have done that first. If the gold is ready, I could just plant more gold and then help Jackie. Really, I shouldn't be doing any of this if I'm not a licensed physician. My gold's ready. Hold on, Jackie. Gotta get my gold. You don't even pay me. I gotta get paid, and then I'll help you. Gold. Everything's turned to solid gold. Goddamn Peaches ruined me. Boop. What to give my boy? Would he eat fruit candy, do you think? Oh wow, dessert again. I can eat dessert at every meal. Okay, we're good. All the time. Thank you, Big Head. Oh, I need to make him something sweet that isn't fruit. What desserts do we know how to make? That isn't fruit. Would he eat apple pie? Rice and dairy. Dairy. Do I have dairy things? I have meat. Rice and meat. Rice and glue. Rice and sugar. I don't think I have dairy. I have my vegetables. This is wood. Rice and sugar? Let's try that. Gold! Yes. If I just put 20 gold in your mouth, will that turn into things? You all done? All right. See you later. Now back to the bus stop to get to the other turtle. They already planted. I don't know why. This one's gonna get overwatered. It becomes a talking carrot. Why? Why would you curse me with existence? There's a wheat, some rice, and some coffee. Pick someone who knows what the fuck they're talking about. That poor cat has been watered so many times. If only I could just get one of my spirits to go gather my gold for me. Bill. No. Only. So then what do we need? Clock. Gold ingot, crystal glass sheet, rose gold sheet. Rose gold, okay. Crystal. Gone smelting. Hey, man. Okay, get my steps in. I'm smelting here. Crystal glass. Yeah, I see a bunch of gold. It's got it, got it. Woo! Why did that one only give me 7 and not 8? That one also only gave me 7. Whatever, it's fine. It's a magic turtle that'll grow gold for me. I really shouldn't be questioning it. Yep. Alright. See you later then. Back to the bus. I'm gonna smelt some gold. Where did I move it to? There you are. Wait. No. travel. This bus stop, please. I wonder what I made with rice and sugar. Cereal! I hope you like cereal. That's perfect for a kid. But, like, is it good cereal or is it like Pops? I do not gotta have my Pops. Of course, gold is like the trickiest one. Rose gold sheet. Oh, man. There's no way we're gonna finish this tonight, are we? Then we get to start looking at Halloween stuff. Which I already have a couple of games locked, but members have given me a couple suggestions, but nothing really concrete yet. So if anyone's got ideas, PlayStation horror games, things for Halloween time. Oh my god, enough. Thank god. Got my rose gold sheet. Let's go. Right? Build. Why can't I build it? Oh, I need fucking money. God damn it, the carrots and the peaches have fucked me again. War is upon us. Oh, sweet, merciful Jesus. Jack, give me your money. Give me your glims. Oh, is the patient Jackie? And this is her room? Or no, it's the bed up there. Strange melody. Hi? Whoa, I thought that was a... I thought that was a zippy How is that not a zip line? Am I insane? Alright, then where's Jackie? Where's Jackie? I don't know what to say. This is what we're serving. Okay. Shit. I don't see Jackie anywhere. Go to the hospital and find out what Jackie wanted. Play the strange melody in the difficult patient's room. Oh, my bad. I thought there was a different quest I did in the city where it was like, I need sheet music. And I was like, oh, okay. My bad.
You. It's... Are you there? I mean, really there? It's... Of course you are. You have that quality. Some fine dust following you around. You're dirty, more so than the rest. The ground around you falls down. It is... Perhaps it's the music? It feels like a beacon, a light shining through the mist. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. I'm not used to talking anymore. My voice comes with difficulty. It so rarely does. More often than not, my voice comes whether I want it or not. It barks or whistles, no choice. But right now it doesn't. Yes, that's right. I understand now. Stella, isn't it? We met so long ago. I wasn't here yet. You were much older. Your music is harsh, Stella. It is not a beacon. It is an anchor. Large and heavy, back-breaking. And it might be razor sharp as well. I've yet to decide.
Fascinating.
Rise and shine. Time for your... What the shit? Smellers? What are you doing up here? Oh, you got curious, right? Yeah, I can't blame you. Nutcases are often a fascinating spectacle. But I've seen you already met Miss I don't want to take my pills. Pretty underwhelming, right? The doctors, they call it catatonia. She just stays there still for hours. Pretty freaky, right? But I swear half the time she's pretending just to spite me. You should see when she starts chatting. She's quite something. All ancient one, omnipotent and shit. I'm on to you, Daria. Oh, might be a real one. Hey, Daria, you there? It's your friend, Jackie. Blink once if you can hear me. Yeah, this one seems like a doozy. I don't think she's faking it. Let's leave her to it, okay? So about what happened in there, you see how she reacted to your presence? She's a mess right now. I know you're trying to help, but things aren't so easy. You can't always just smile the problems away. Trust me, the best thing for her is to stay up there and not to excite her. So please, don't go back up. You're just hurting her. Got it? What's that? I sent you a strange message through the pager? Oh, yeah, my bad. They were for someone else. Just don't worry about it, all right? Also, let's keep this one between you and me, okay? What management doesn't know won't hurt him. You wouldn't want old Jackie to be in trouble now, would you?
Huh. I don't think Nurse Jackie over here, I get it, is too good a nurse. At first I thought like it was burnout. It doesn't feel like burnout at this point anymore. Let's sell some stuff for cash. And then we'll go to that shrine. Okay. I found an urchin. That was fun. I do so love the sea. Miss it every day. Feed my sheep. An apple. Coffee. Rice. And wheat. Damn it, Peaches, I needed you to harvest one more time before I go to market. Now I have to sell these magic beans. How does that equate to an $8,000 seed? Lettuces. Expensive and dangerous. I could sell one back for 4. Shut the fuck down. Don't you fucking laugh at me. Right, wasn't this... Was this where the other shrine was, or am I insane? Whoa. God. Right, I feel like I climbed up this, learned to like leap with my pelvic thrust of destiny, and then leapt across. Am I misremembering? My super jump, my long jump shrine. Okay, here we go. Here's a shrine where I learned to thrust jump. And then I went... Whee! Whee! And then I found the church where it was like... The other person's dumb. Bring me ovals and I'll teach you something cool. And I can't get it. God damn it. I think I might have overshot it in my hubris. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I think I wasn't high enough. There we go. Or no? Shit. Uh-oh. There we go. What do you think? Only 2 obols. Alright, there we go. Oh, ye almighty Dashius, bless this girl with your most powerful blessing. That's awkward. I swear it never happened. Alright, I'll give you this. Just promise you won't tell anybody. Oh, so I got an extra obol and a treasure. Wait, did you just trick me into praying to a false god? No! As the sworn servant of death, I can't be praying to false idols. You never saw me here. You never saw me here. That was silly. Power out. Too busy to fix it. Urgent, please come. Hold on, I'm building a gold clock. We did it.
Huh?
Quick step up.
Uh-huh.
There you are. Ahem. It is with great pride, pause up, and unbridled joy that I present to you humanity's legacy. My finest exhibition yet. Not too bad, don't you think? An official opening. Oh, no, no, no. You know how I am. The spotlight is not for me. And besides, vernissages are a waste of time. Nothing but an opportunity for officials to run around, licking each other's... you know what I mean. Well then, I entrust all of this to your good care. I know I can trust in you after I'm gone. Oh, don't act surprised. You very well knew I'm not the one to hang around longer than necessary. And I'm pretty confident I've done all I could here. Good luck, good old Gustav, always looking ahead. But it was quite exhilarating, this whole endeavor, wasn't it? Well, as soon as we pass by the Everdor, be a love and drop me off. It will be appreciated. No, that was it for I was so close to finishing like 3 freaking quests. Holy shit. I'm getting anxious. I don't want to say goodbye. Let's do Overbrook, and then we'll start dropping people off at the Everdor. Wait, okay. Who should we be saying goodbye to first? At least I have everyone's favorite food locked and ready to go. But I'm just sad. It's okay to be sad. I still feel like I use it like a child who just like learned how to ride a bike. Whee!
Oh, it's you. Phew, I'm actually relieved. See, when it started smelling like sulfur, I really thought a volcano was about to go. Stop saying I smell. Perhaps I was having a stroke. Luckily, it's only Smellert's natural BO. Anyway, thanks for coming so quickly. As you can see, I'm swamped again, and the hospital's main power converter just shut down. Again. Power converter, hardly. I swear, the crap management puts us through. Don't worry, it happens all the time. The hospital's running off the backup power generator right now. But if that one goes AWOL, let's not think about that. An electrician really should be fixing the main power converter, hardly, but I've managed just fine until now. It's simple, really. Take this key, it unlocks the elevator on the far east of the hospital. Once you're up there, you gotta find the fuse box and press all the buttons until you hear a noise. That's what I usually do. Thanks for the help. I'm not licensed to do medicine nor electric work. I feel like I am in debt to a couple of unions or something. Chat, am I a liability? Uppies? Oh, downies. Here we go. Uppies, please. Did that work? It was a zip line. God damn it. I just failed to activate it. I see the main power is back on. Super. Did you use my patented mash every button randomly technique? I swear I could be an engineer. Their job is a joke. This whole engineering thing is a scam anyway. It's just wires French kissing each other. It's just wires French kissing other wires is the best. It's just wires French kissing other wires. We get it. Another way for rich people to keep rich while shitting on us poors from their ivory towers. We should organize, start a revolution or something, you know? Take arms, comrades, and shit. I should write a pamphlet one of these days. A proper one, like political and stuff. Sometimes when I'm in the shower, I have these thoughts you wouldn't believe. Just great stuff. I guess I can't really take the time off. This whole place would fall apart without me. I can't do that to these people, right? That stinks. Not as much as you, but still, pretty smelly stuff. Hey, thanks, Stellars. As always, you're a pearl. I got it from here. Alright, I guess we'll start sending people to the door. Nailed it. Perfect dismount. Perfect cast. I don't know who to say goodbye to first. I'm seeing visions of past meals I've had. This can't be a good sign. I guess I'll do Gustav first. What was his? It was the tuna thing. Oh no, he loved this, didn't he? Favorite food? Yeah, Schmurg. God damn it. Alright. I guess it won't be you that's going next, because I want to give you your favorite food before you go. Acquired taste. Not that. He likes tuna tataki, right? Ah, Stella. Found my weak spot again, did you? This complex and exhilarating blend of flavors. Yes, exotic delicacies are just my taste. Oh, yes, quite good. Quite good indeed. God damn it. How's anyone going to sleep with this horn blaring in the middle of the night?
And maybe Astrid? I don't want to say goodbye to Stanley. I get it.
Food time.
Maybe I should rip the Band-Aid off and do Stanley first. Bubba? There it is. These French fries, right? Yeah.
Stella, these are French fries. I love these. They're my favorite thing.
And now we hug.
Oh, wow, you're good at this.
Alright, well at least he's not in a terrible mood. I gather you're ready to take me away. Very well. On. Wait, no! He didn't get to have his. I didn't want you to go now. You didn't get to have your favorite food, but you had one of your favorite meals. Alright, chat. F in the chat for Gustav. It seems to me you are quite surprised by my request to leave, and it seems to me you still are. But you have to understand, Stella, that everything is but a meaningless arrangement of atoms. Everything you've ever known, seen, or experienced. Fortuitous circumstances. In the universal chaos, humanity emerged, not a tiny bit more purposeful than the rest, but with an incredible faculty that of creating meaning, however fleeting it might be. I have no inherent meaning, neither do you. But we can create, organize, put in order, and thus create purpose and meaning. Transcend the primordial chaos. All of humankind does so. We create machines that are useful to take control. Machines like the chair, the one that subsumed me. But maybe also that made me truly realize what impermanence means. For our numerous creations only have meaning as long as they are useful. And when finally they are unneeded, once again do they turn to heaps of metal and wood and bones. Melted back into the universal chaos, stripped of their inherent humanity, and all of our bodies, all our minds, in a similar fashion. I do not yet know what to do about this. Usefulness is an easy way to meaningfulness, but not a trustworthy one. It vanishes as quickly as we do. And so it seems, the only hope humanity has for transcendence is through art. Meaningfulness pulled from our chaotic minds, not for utility, but for its own sake. And after the artist has been long gone, turned to dust, the art remains. And even after the last one of all humans will have returned to the primordial chaos, provided that we have protected it, art will remain.
Uh-huh.
And so it is that art alone is left in our wake, the only veritable form of transcendence to ever have been in our grasp, proof of our existence and of our pitiful efforts to rise from the chaos, as would some unknown script from a long-gone power.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we're here.
Uh-huh.
Well, now, Stella. Ozymandias beckons. Let's go. I fucking love that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I remember he said the wheelchair as well, but he referenced a couple of times like having been ill. I'm curious if the characters being similar colors is because the characters knew each other too. 'Cause I know they all know me from life. Wait, I was trying to get a better look at it. Ugh. Did he wander into the woods? Okay, I can't get another look at it. That's fine. Okay, so he was taking care of someone when they were sick. Went out into the world, and then he got sick? Everyone took care of him? God, this owl was my favorite thing. As foretold, here we are again, Spiritfarer, for the last time. Feeble and helpless, a faint murmur drifting in silence. Whispered words, a simple question. Why did you choose this life, Stella? Why did you spend it ushering others through their final moments? Was your vocation an affectionate duty born of compassion, or a simple display of selfishness, of everlasting uncertainty? Did you do it for them, or for yourself? To me, to know me, know me and grow accustomed to my presence, to conquer me? Am I less daunting to you now? Or am I still a ghastly shadow, a deafening absence? Remember, when your body failed, you knew. You'd seen it 1,000 times. You knew I would come. You fought valiantly, yet suffered all the same. I was deep within your heart, as I had always been. In your final moments, you accept my call. You slowly draw your last breath, and here we are. You know this is the end, but you're not alone. Embraced by the love of your mother, and now your sister. She is here, holding your hand.
Fuck, is my cat my sister?
Go now. You are not alone. Third encounter, hardly? Ew, the clock moves. That's really cool of a detail.
From my house, I could always see the snow, way up in the mountains. Sometimes there was snow on our house, too. My dad wanted me to go outside with him. We played in the snow. Then he ran after me. Suddenly he became a monster, but don't worry. It was all make-believe. I know my dad wasn't a real monster, but when he put his arms up, made a funny voice, and just ran. He chased me, but he couldn't catch me up. Then he became my dad again when I stopped, and he started laughing. I miss the snow sometimes. Sorry, Big Hat, I'm busy. I did this drawing for you.
Oh, shit. Where'd it go? What? Stanley never met Gwen. How did he draw this? Yeah. Ah, wait. The fuck? Hello? I know. I'm late. I couldn't get off work earlier. Parking in this part of town is a mess. And this place, it's a maze. Listen to me. I'm going on about the parking. And look at you. Are you awake? How has all this been Stella's letting go process? Not hallucination. Vision, I guess. How are you holding on? Can you hear me, sis? Can you say Lily is my favorite sister for me? Well, it's true. I'm your only sister, so you don't have a choice there. I wish I could hear your voice. I'd rather have you screaming, Lily, get out of my room. I'd rather have you laughing. I'd rather have you snoring. Let me come a bit closer. Mom's asleep. It's late. I know. Yeesh, 2 hours late. Sorry again. No wonder Mom's passed out. Oh, I have a surprise for you. I swung by the house yesterday and got some things. Well, 2 things. First, where is it? There we are. Voila. A bottle of single malt from Mom's secret stash. Don't worry, I'll do the drinking and the talking for both of us. And this, your photo album. It's got some good ones. Cute baby pictures, big family gatherings, embarrassing college parties, the works. Let's start at the beginning. Stella, the adorable baby. Geez, being this cute should be illegal. Give me a second. I'll pour myself a drink. Ooh, look at this one. You're so tiny. Where was this taken? What does it say on the back of the picture? Homer alas, 1973. Sorry. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I know I'm dead. But I'm like dying? Is this me processing my own death this whole time? Stella, what do I have to do to get fed? Send you a letter? Okay, there's noodle soup. Look, Stella, you won't hear me say this often, but you did something marvelous here. Simply incredible. I'm so proud of you. I'm even wondering if there's anything left for me to teach you. This noodle soup is simply my favorite dish. Congratulations. That was a good hug, if I say so myself. I don't know why, but I think about the past a lot these days. All those images come back to me, waking me up at night. I think of all the horrors during the war, all my friends who died, the joy at the liberation. Of course, I think of all the children we hid in the basement of the factory, Granny Sue and I was so young, only a few years older than them, 16, 17 maybe. I didn't realize what I was doing, all the implications, all the risks. But I was young and I didn't see another option. I couldn't leave those kids out there. They were so afraid, so small, and we knew most of their parents. None of them came back. Ah, we finally arrived. I feel so weak. Can we go now? Okay. Let's do this. I can't hold it any longer. There she is. I'm like, I don't think it's wise to live that long, Munchkin. Good thing I've never been that wise. But boy, am I old. Being this old is disappointing. You just end up being ugly on the outside and rotten on the inside. It hurts so much. Life is suffering. It's hard. The world is cursed, but still you find reasons to keep on living. I don't regret a thing, you know. I don't regret the struggles. I don't regret the hardships, the pain, the sorrow. And I've seen so much of it. But still, I don't regret what I've done or how I've lived my life. I just wish the world had been a better place. A better place for them, for for us. Surely a better place for you, my dear. I feel like a vast vessel. So many dusty rooms and cabins. I have so many of them. So many memories. Some of them are gone, but some of them will live on forever. In you, in others. I remember their faces. They trembled in fear. I remember their houses and the parties they threw. I remember their songs and their love. I remember their touch, their warmth. It's all fading away now, Munchkin. Just fading away. It's all gray, all white, all foggy. The fan is making me smile. Is it all gone already? I don't see much anymore. You're still here with me, aren't you? You still here, Stella? Don't you forget about me, please. I don't care about anyone else. But you don't forget about me. I'm telling you. I'll come back and haunt you if you do. I can feel it coming. Goodbye, Stella. Just follow your heart. Keep smiling. One second, Bubba. I really don't want to say goodbye to you now, too. Stupid layout. I'm forgetting where I put our fucking house. The kitty got the zoobies that went upstairs. Can we go yet? You decide. Yeah, you had your French fries. Thanks. He doesn't want a hug. This is why I wanted him to go first, and then Gustav ended up taking that spot. I wanted people to see him off. I almost forgot. I liked it when it was just you and me doing experiments, running around chasing dust shades. Don't forget to do that sometimes. I won't be there, but I'm sure it'll still be fun. People can be mean. Really mean. Why do they have to be? My mom is mean sometimes. Just like your friends after my play. And it makes me sad when people are mean. Sometimes I cry when I'm sad. But then I remember what my dad used to say. Stanley, people are not really mean. Sometimes their intentions just take the wrong path. I don't hate your friends.
They're not bad people. That's what my dad would say. They just do bad things sometimes. I never wanted to let Mom down or make people not like me. I don't want to do bad things, but sometimes I do. And I always regret it. I don't think that makes me bad. Do you think my mom will be disappointed in me? Disappointed that I had to go? I tried. I really tried. But I don't think I did it. I like it when I win. But I couldn't this time. I think it's okay. It's okay to lose sometimes. I really think it is. I'm really trying to be brave, but I'm really scared. I wish I could be a superhero and never be afraid. I've hoped so much that this was just a nightmare. If this is a nightmare, why can't I wake up? I was trying. Trying and trying. I wanted to wake up. I always talk to myself. Stanley wants to wake up. But it never worked. I never woke up. It all felt so real. And it made me sad. So sad I couldn't think of anything other than sadness. You take care of Jacob, okay? Jacob's a good beetle. And he was my friend. This is exactly like in my play. But this time, I'm the lead actor. I'll put on a good show, I promise. Fuck. I feel strange. I feel cold. I wish Mom was here. And Dad. But you're here, Big Hat. I really like you. I hope it's like falling asleep. I know it's a mushroom. For a second, it just looked like a rock. Fuck. Did you not leave a flower? I guess. Fuck. Alright, Humdenberg Shrine. God, I don't want to fucking talk about what I just thought. I'm sure this is the point. But god damn, this boat feels so empty with no one else on it. It was kind of why I was avoiding it for so long. I'm like, there's no one to cook for, or talk to, or hug, or whatever. It just... Okay, there's a flower thing. Fucking... Humdenberg. Nord dealer. Humdenberg.
Get the fuck out of here. Thank God it was a mushroom. And it was a mushroom and a bear. Jesus. Made a little fort. I had a really, really dark interpretation of the Spiritfarer not being there for Stanley. So, haha, into the bin you go. I didn't think it was gonna like all go back to back like that. But fucking even what the owl god said, right? Like, what were your intentions of being a Spiritfarer? Was it to help people? Was it to avoid death? Was it to conquer me? Are you still afraid of me? Those are questions I've been asking this whole series. I really liked that beat. The Hummingbird Shrine, meaning where I learned to double jump? Down here? Have I done all the spirits? I feel like Jackie and the bat have to, but they haven't joined my ship. It's not, well, fine, give me your stupid key. What the hell? Yes, young person. Can I assume you are busy? You are a modern woman. You have things to do, tasks to accomplish, deadlines and whatnot. We get it. You have a busy life. We at Feedorama believe in productivity and filled bellies. That's why we've created an incredible food delivery service. Carefully crafted meals by our food gourmet artists. Making meals shouldn't be a distraction. Finding what to eat every day is a chore. Your time matters, but not at the expense of an empty belly. If you believe in Feedorama, you'll enhance your plate. You'll grow in taste. For the low fee of 5,000 glims, you'll receive a special package every week. Filled with fresh produce and helpful recipes, you'll be happier and more productive. Imagine the possibilities. Feedorama believes in you. Would you like to subscribe? Beautiful. I will set up your subscription and make sure you receive your first shipment ASAP. You can rest easy knowing that Feedorama is committed to your feed needs. Welcome to the Feedorama family. Oh. Sign up to Feedorama. Okay, well, nailed it. Plat, let's go. So now I'm just waiting for it to be nighttime? There's not a way to speed that process up, is there? Like, subscribe, ring the dinner bell. Berry pie. Welcome, Stella. This is Madison of Feedorama. This week brings love and caring to all things sweet. We're giving you an exclusive view into the world of desserts with the help of some flour and raspberries. You'll be sent to the heavens. A berry pie for that sweet of heart. Have a berry day. Well, this would have been really nice at the beginning of the game. There's no way to make it nighttime? All this magic in the world. I'm just chilling on an empty boat, waiting for the sun to set. AMA. If I wasn't worried that time would freeze while I did it, I'd like rearrange the ship a little here and there. There we go. It's almost nighttime now. I wonder if it was just moving slower in town or if I had to be on the boat. It's moving real fast now. Okay, so it doesn't have to literally be nighttime. Oh, right. It's our annual Calmer visit at a tool's house. Oh, Calmer visit at a tool's house. Wow, the whole family's there. Except me. Look at Uncle Atul. At the grill, obviously. Look at your face. You're covered from head to toe in barbecue sauce. It's adorable. Mom is beaming. She's so young, but so tired. Look at her eyes. Those are the eyes of someone who's not sleeping. Nice job, Stella. Keeping Mom awake all night with your baby tears. I'm actually happy Mom's sleeping right now. She needs the rest. Plus, I get to talk to you all alone and have a drink. All right, let's turn to another page. Something from the middle. Another picture when we were living in France. Gwen is in this one. We're riding our bikes together. You and Gwen would always outpace me, leaving me behind. I guess no one wants their friend's little sister running around them. When I was young, I admired her so much. Remember she would disappear for months on end and show up out of nowhere? I thought she was so bold and amazing. Mom and Dad loved her. She was some kind of parent whisperer. I guess our home felt like her home. Oh, there's a postcard on the next page. It's from Japan. I like the nightlight. Quick, quick, quick. Go, go, go before I can't sail anymore. Furugawa Shrine. Is this the end of the game? Furugawa. Haha! Shut the fuck up, you freak. Should have gotten that last speed upgrade. God damn it. Go, 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 go. I visit no one. Visitor I hardly. This photo album sure makes you look well-traveled, sis. Listen up, because I'm going to read your embarrassing postcard. Let me find my famous Stella voice 1 second. Dear Mom and Dad and Lily, my trip has been amazing so far. I'm even making friends. What a boring thing to say. At this rate, the summer vacation will be gone in a flash. Last weekend, I went to Shirakawa-go in the Toyama Prefecture. I took a tour to visit these beautiful rice paddies. It was an impressive sight. Next to these incredible houses at the bottom of the mountains, it was especially beautiful at night with the glow of the moon. Oh, Stella, you perv. Here's an art curator. He's an art curator from Germany. He's creating an art exhibition in Nagasaki. The tour was in Japanese, so he helped me with some of the nuances. He gave me his address and invited me to his show. I miss you all. I can't wait for you to visit me in a few months. Stella. P.S. Stay in my room, Lily. And I didn't. I didn't. Wow. You were so outgoing. I don't remember ever being like that. So full of life. I was always a bit dramatic, let's say. I wonder if you went to see Gustav's exhibition. That was his name, right? We never got to go on that trip to see you. Dad got sick around that time. He had trouble walking. His body was swelling and everything hurt him. I never understood why they kept it from you. They probably knew you'd come back as soon as they told you to take care of him. I got to see Dad get sicker and sicker. I wasn't able to do anything to help. I still remember your face when you got home. For a second, it was like you didn't recognize him. Let's keep going. It's not like you've ever shied away from death. You basically made it your whole world. I'm sure you've got some pictures of when you moved to Montreal. Let's take a look. Montreal's a real place? Or is this connected to heated rivalry? Go Metros. Ooh, excuse me. Wait, can I travel in it? Now that no one Essington's here with me. Sweet. That's good. At least it's not making you chase nighttime. Is this the end? It's gotta be, right? I can't imagine it would then go, wait, there's 3 more spirits. I just feel like the hospital stuff isn't done. Hold on. Where am I going? Augsbury Shrine during the nighttime. Moon Tiara Magic. Look what I can do. Right? I'm assuming this is the end. Am I crazy? Can someone help with that? Because I'm like... Because like I'm trying to figure out, like, do we push through for 40 more minutes or do we leave time for one more stream on Monday? I don't, but is there anything else to wrap up is my question. Other than finishing the collections, picking up my gold from the turtles. No more spirits are getting on my ship. Okay, so this is the end? Oh, yeah. That's your first Montreal apartment, isn't it? When you moved out of the house to the big city? My big sister's striking it out on her own. Yeah, that place was such a dump. Sorry, sis. It was. You could decorate it all you wanted. It would always smell whatever your neighbors were cooking. And you could hear them yelling at each other. Your rent was probably also cheap. Okay. Maybe then. Plus, you were all alone. No roommates. Well, not quite alone with Daffodil. Speaking of which, I'm still mad at you for taking the family cat. I don't remember us talking that much during that time. We were busy with work. I was still in high school, not paying much attention. I don't think we had much in common, except death, maybe. For me, after Dad, I had to do something about it. I was trying to shut it out, but it kept coming anyways. I don't know how you can deal with it constantly. Working at the hospital with people at the end of their lives, around you all the time. Helping these people who are suffering in front of your eyes. There was Summer. She did not go quick. That cancer stayed inside her and took its time. It even gave her some hope. But it came back harsher. Mom was devastated. It's probably for the best that Rose wasn't around to see it. Rose was so kind-spirited and fragile. Losing her dear Summer would have broken her heart. I remember going to Summer's house with Mom. All those plants, that heat. It was like a sauna. She said something about the body being like all living things, especially plants. I just remember being mad and sweating a lot. Then there was the friend you made along the way. The friends you made along the way. That Giovanni and his wife Astrid. To hear you talk about them, they were basically your adoptive grandparents. And the stories that would come out of their mouths. The cheating, the lies, the heartbreak, all those headaches. Can you imagine what Giovanni put Astrid through? But she was right at his side at the end, even if she had moved on. Even if she had found someone else. He was her one and only Gio. Forever. They both knew that they only had each other in the end. That's how I want to go out, sis. Holding the hand of the one I adore. I think I need a refill. Maybe stretch my legs a bit. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Is there more stuff to still do? Other than, like, collect all the stuff and make all the recipes or whatever? Alright, actually go to the bus. I'm gonna treat it like an alarm that woke me up as I was like thinking about them. And not an annoying but helpful game mechanic for my stupid ass brain. Grim speaks. Oh, sick. I like that you can see the location show up if you do this. Ah, goddammit. No. Hey, I'm back. Sad to report that there were no cute doctors wandering the halls. Look at you. You look so frail. But even on your hospital bed, you're still gorgeous. Well, this whiskey bottle's half empty. Let's just go ahead and say you drank the rest. Do you remember that phone call you gave me last year? You had taken a sabbatical from work. I had to call the center to learn about it. Yeah, she took a few months off. She got some bad news. What a weird way to learn that your sister isn't doing well. So you call me 2 weeks or something after? It's maybe 2 in the morning here. Your voice was shaking. I could hear you breathing heavily. You start talking about the trees around you, in the air. No, hi, Lily. No, I'm not doing well. Nothing. Just talking about the trees in the air. You said it was cold, that it felt like death, even over here. I don't even know where here was. It went silent. You said you'd be home in a few days. I don't know what to make of it. Were you sleepwalking? Was that whole thing just a dream? I was scared. You came back and told Mom and me of your diagnosis. Now we're here together. Mom's awake. And I'm awake, holding your hand. If you can hear me, I love you so much, sis. You're not alone in the woods anymore. We're here, Stella. You'll never be alone. You've never been alone. Fuck. Shit, that I overshoot it. Hold on, everyone. We'll just edit that out. Nailed it. Graceful. Oh my god. I was just gonna cook a food. I thought it was gonna be what I got in the goddamn boat. I thought it was gonna be when I go to the goddamn boat. I was like, I'll cook myself food. I was trying to think of what would be narratively best for how I've been playing the game. Fuck you. I thought maybe when we get to the fucking boat. Fucking dropped her ass. These fuckers. I was about to say, should they maybe be waiting for me in their rooms, but I'm like, who would think to check the rooms at the last minute, even though that's what I was doing. I don't think I would have checked them one more time. I would have checked them all there. Fuck, I hugged Summer, right? Ah, fuck it. Fuck you, Summer. Just in case. Right, I didn't miss anyone now. From this point onwards, there's no turning back. Do you want to continue? The owl? I hugged Gustav, right? Yeah, I got him outside his house.
through the seas of time.
Oh,
Memories that were left behind bring us closer to the end of this
Jesus. We're gonna get
journey
claimed for this.
where we grew as
Jesus.
friends. Take me through the mist and storms in waters that are still unknown.
So sad.
Under
So
guiding
many
starlit sky, we will
2020, 2018, 2019, 2017, like, and then there's previous. It's always sad, but like there's a lot of recent ones.
and I'll
Or recent for
take
the
your
game.
hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to a place, a world unseen to us all, but it's okay.
God, I hope they don't get fucking clean for this. Picture comes straight by.
And I'll take your hand and
I
guide you
really liked that. I wish
all the steps
Stella's story
takes to
was maybe told by Stella, but I really liked the device, especially because it like implies,
a world
without having to like spoon feed it to you, that like the butterflies are her family there with her, and like making you press square to like let go was fucking like
and guide you through
only in a fucking video game,
all
right?
the steps
Like,
one
I'm-
takes to
It's not like a movie's like, now hit the stop button and it's done. You know what I mean?
a world
I
to us all, but it's
I have a couple of
okay
thoughts. I'm just waiting for the names and everything to go
together, my friend.
by. But I still really liked that. I'm like, it was interesting hearing it all from her sister, but I get what they were going for. The mystic muffin. But I don't know. I don't know what it would have looked like. Thunderlings. I don't know what it would have looked like to have done it differently. But I'm like, I kind of want Stella to tell her story because everyone else told their stories, right? But again, I couldn't tell you how to fit that within the parameters of the game. But I loved how different each character was. I talked about it in the last stream, but even in this one, like fucking the bird and the bull, Mickey and I forgot the other one's name, Joey Wheeler. Like that, they really pissed me off right at the end of their quest, and like kind of that sentiment of like, I was a bit of an asshole. I did what I could. Like I kind of like, and same thing with like Giovanni even last time, like that kind of, I should have been more loyal to the person I love, and I wasn't, and I still love her. I like how kind of flawed that was. Like you kind of feel a little differently there, and like ultimately their passing is sad, right? I still feel like my brother's been gone a long time now. I'm like, then why are you taking Mickey the bowl around with you? And then same with Stella and Daffodil. I don't want to overthink it. It could just be as simple as a manifestation of like comfort or something. But like Daffodil was the family cat, and I'm like, how old is this fucking cat? But I can't imagine the cat. If Stella lived to be old, I don't think Daffodil lived to be that old. So I was kind of, relieved, I guess is kind of the word. I was kind of sitting here the whole time wondering if like Stella and Daffodil died tragically in like a home accident or a fire or something, you know, because I'm like, how's my cat here? And also part ferryman. But I'm willing to just accept that that's just part of the fun and the beauty of the game. But I liked how unique it all felt, and it'll never leave me that I'm still kind of really shortchanged. Like, I still feel kind of... I'm trying to think of a non-offensive term for the feeling I'm having right now. Like, just kind of done dirty that a tool just kind of left. And that's just how it goes sometimes. I think there's something really tragically beautiful about that. Like, it covers that sudden loss, and I really felt it. Like, getting to hug him again was great, but I'm like, fuck, we didn't get to have like a long talk with him. We didn't get to be there to say goodbye. And that's more often than not how it goes. Right? I think getting to be there to say goodbye and hold someone's hand, assuming it's someone you want to be there for, right? But that's as good as it's gonna get. So, like, even covering that, like that sudden loss. Having also experienced that myself, like it feels different, and it kind of sat in my brain. Obviously not, it's not a real person, but it sat in my brain comparatively to like from Gwen and the tutorial experience, and like it was like pristine to like a tool where it's like, fuck, I wish I had known. I wish I could have been there. I wish I would have said something. I wish I could have put you in the boat, had that talk with you. I wonder what he would have said. Like, I really like feeling what's missing there and feeling... I'm trying to think of the word that isn't fucked up, but like shortchanged. Done dirty, short end of the stick, you know? I like finding a way to encapsulate that, and same with I talked about it before, but freaking Beverly and Alice, I liked how different those were. I do kind of wish that animation of like carrying someone, I wish that had come back a little more. Like, I get that it kind of leaves Alice's story feeling unique, but I'm like, I'd like to have like held some more people's hand, or walked, maybe not like walked them down the boat like you're walking them down the aisle, but like guided them a little more directly, feeling a little more involved. Like, I was always trying to like match Stella's steps, so we were like walking side by side, and that's just not how the game is made. It's fine. But I would have liked to have walked with more characters like that. It doesn't all have to be so intense, but I liked that intensity. I loved also while Astrid said goodbye and was like, I wish the world was just a better place. Really fucking hit. Like, that's, I think, been a really hard part of the last 10 plus years, but like this phase of my life and aging, like there's a part of me that's like starting to fear that if the world were to become a better place, I might not get to see it, or might not be able to enjoy or partake in it physically or at all. And so that sentiment really hit. And on a writing perspective, I appreciate that call to action to make the world a better place. I also loved that having like Gustav's farewell and like reflecting on like the chaos of creation, right? And the beauty of art and how, you know, you hope it'll remain, you know, a part of you stays behind. And especially as a curator, right? It was interesting that like his final thoughts were of the artistic side of life and the footprint you leave behind. There's something about that I really loved. I don't know. I had a really good time. I definitely, like I said, I think waiting as long as I did was smart. I think if I'd done this a couple of years ago and my grandpa's ashes were still in a box, I don't think I would have handled this well. I think I would have been pretty angry, pretty upset, pretty frustrated, pretty overwhelmed. And so it's nice to kind of feel not only a validation of pain and loss, but also of peace when that peace is called. Natalina June, thank you for donating at thethirdbill.com. Just the little confetti boy. Let me just make sure there's no donation message. Wink. It used to be so much easier to do this. Yeah, no. Damn, you sure? Okay, just want to make sure there wasn't... Yeah. Well, thank you, Natalina June. I appreciate you. Plug. Donate. Fuck, my train of thought. Thank you, Natalina June, for donating. Right. I feel like if I was still further away from peace and still in a lot of stress and uncertainty, I don't think this would have gone well. I also, much like death itself, everyone's going to respond to things in their own way. Weirdly, I wouldn't call this game cozy. It really was at first, and then like after like juggling a million different things, yes, but also like once you kind of get a grasp on what's gonna happen, like I remember when like Stanley showed up and I was like, oh, what a cute little boy. Oh no, what a cute little boy. Like it really stayed in this like tense place for me. Which Stanley had the most devastating fucking line in the whole game for me. It was, fuck. Do you think my mom is disappointed? And, like, whoever had to sit there and think about writing a line of dialogue like that from that perspective, like, that was the most raw thing I've read in a while. Like, do you think a child moving on to the afterlife worries that they let their parents down? Like, that really fucking hit. And it was, again, it was also kind of per what Gustav said about art, right? Like, there was a part of me that was like, someone had to fucking, like, have that thought, think that think, and put it down somewhere. And now it's there. So, like, that, it just did, like, I could feel that marble moving through my brain. You know what I mean? But it started like, oh, I don't want to get close to these characters because like they're all gonna leave, and that's the whole point. And I get it. And yeah, it's still, death is stressful for me. Death is tense. Death is scary. But there is a lot of peace there too. I don't know. I resent the introduction to this game being, oh yeah, well, if this isn't cozy, then how do you explain Spiritfarer? like, gotcha. And I'm like, if it's about death, it might still stress me out and make me sad. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's an unfortunate way to be introduced to the concept of a game. But I'm just sitting there and I'm like, nah, this still upset and stressed me out just fine. Like that's my only thing is I would urge someone, like, hey, when you're getting closer to a place of acceptance and peace, maybe play Spiritfarer. But I saw a lot of people kick around, because, you know, like, it's been on my radar for a while. A lot of channel members and stuff, and nice comments have been like, it's called Spiritfarer, you'd like it, it's sad, give it a minute. Like, a lot of people were like, Bill, I'd wait, and I appreciate everyone so much. Basically anyone who wasn't mean. But when I was like, oh, I found it, I found my physical copy for like $15 or something like that. And as I was like looking it up and looking at prices and all that stuff, it was like, you know, a cozy game about death. And even when you put in the game, it says a cozy game about death. And I put in the stream title, and I'm like, yeah, a cozy game about death, fine. I'd say more a peaceful game about death, maybe, but I'm like, I would be remiss. I feel like it's a disservice to imply, like so many people have, that this is a great, oh, you lost someone recently, here's a way to heal, play Spiritfarer. Like, no, this is for, like, past the stages of grief. Like, this would have made me upset if my grandpa was still in the box. Very, very unique circumstances, I grant you, but I think it still speaks to, if you're not in a good headspace, this isn't going to get you into a good headspace. I think this helps rationalize that part of you that feels almost bad or guilty for finding a peaceful headspace. I think that's what Spiritfarer does for me. I would never suggest play this video, do this specific thing that I think you should do because you're in pain right now. But I saw a lot of people talking about Spiritfarer as like, lose someone recently, ? Play this, ! I'm like, I wouldn't go that far. I think this is a great facilitator, kind of like taking spirits to the Everdoor. I think this is a great facilitator for what comes after. Like, once you've hit this feeling of acceptance, and everyone's different, but for me, it's probably always going to be there, but there's still a lingering, I'll always be sad. Nothing will ever be the same. But there's always a part of me that, like, misses him and feels kind of guilty when I realized I haven't thought about him today, or having fun with something, and, like, you know, a couple hours later, like, I just went to the aquarium, right? And my grandpa would take me to the Seattle aquarium, and I went to the local one out here. And there was a part of me on the way home that was like, I don't feel like I thought about him enough. You know, like, sometimes you feel kind of guilty. Sometimes it feels kind of wrong. Sometimes you feel kind of bad. And this was a nice, while continuing to live your life, it's okay to let those feelings of guilt go. There's a validity in feeling ill at ease with peace, but I appreciated, like, hey, like the music, right? Like, it's okay to, like, feel that calm. It's okay to just exist and be. I think that's, for me, where this really, really excelled. Like, it hits on a lot of things, obviously, concerning death, but that was the big thing for me, is it's like, no matter what any of these characters have gone through, or what they're doing right now, or what you've done to help them, like, here they are still at the end. They finally found peace, regardless of how much you talk to them, regardless of, you know, the story or the direction or their health. Now they have found peace. They still found it. They still, I am ready to go when you are. Can we go to the Everdoor? I'm ready for the Everdor. Like there's something about that where it's this very important reminder of like it was just time, and whether I was there or not, being at peace with that doesn't mean I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't, oh, well, this was actually a good thing because I'm at peace with it. No. Like, you know what I mean? Like it kind of helps validate and facilitate that phase of it for me. While ironically also kind of having to deal with the ire of the internet and like, why aren't you sobbing right now? And it's like, well, like to me, this reminded me of the peaceful things as well. You know? Also, it's pretty rare for me to like burst into tears streaming because I'm like also live and navigating things and live in my head. But like, I don't know, for me, there were a couple of beats. I don't think also the rubric of whether something's good or bad or someone's having a good or bad time is dependent on their tears. But like, for me, it was a lot of like acceptance, you know, and I appreciated that feeling a lot. And that's what it felt like too at the end, like everyone giving like a goodbye hug. It was like everyone came back from that other place to hug us one more time as we left. Like as we talked, like the butterflies was probably your family and stuff, right? And like you're never truly alone, you're not alone. But like seeing everyone give her one last hug was so sweet and peaceful to me. Like, I don't know. I'm glad that it wasn't too tragic of an ending. I think I was also so worried that Stella's ending was going to be like crazy tragic. Again, I was sitting there staring at that cat going, what could happen to where a human and their pet pass at the same time? So I'm thinking house fire, a natural disaster, something like war. Like I'm thinking something really, really, really out there compared to what we got. So there was a part of me that was like, oh, thank God. Like it wasn't something too outlandish, or not outlandish, you know what I mean, like dramatic. But I liked that. I liked, you know, you build it up in your mind. We'll never know what happens next. And so like building it up in my mind this whole time, and then, you know, she got a little older, she got sick. What was left of her family was there by her side. Like it, that breath, right? It's still sad, but there was something kind of more pleasant, I guess, in the sadness, as opposed to like, and as soon as she came home and went, I finally have the money to go on my trip to Japan, her house exploded. Like it wasn't melodramatic, you know what I mean? It wasn't what I was like scared of and building up in my mind. And there's something kind of meta about that I'm very much enjoyed. But I don't know, I really liked it. I'm glad I played it. I do wish, and especially given the game itself, there was a lot of times where my brain had to break away from the story and the emotion to focus on resource gathering and gameplay, or fuck, I was doing this part when I should have been doing that part. So I do wish there was more of a hand-holding, guiding you through the narrative a bit more, for the character chunks a little bit more. Part of it was my brain, sure, but I'm like, I feel like some of the resource management got in the way a little bit. Like, I'd much rather sit in the emotions than go, oh, fuck, I need more zinc. But I liked the resource gameplay stuff. Like it was never bad. I feel like that blocked me from a lot of the emotional moments because I'm like, gotta get zinc, gotta get gold, gotta get this, gotta go, yo ho. And so it puts me in a different headspace, especially with like a game. I think that's really my only thing is I'm like, I wish maybe the resources, like a little less is required of you for the tasks. I'd rather do more stuff to get to a spirit than, you know, make I need to find gold so I can make that clock for Gustav. Like, because I just realized gold isn't going to happen until we get to that final chunk. Gustav was like out of sight, out of mind until we found gold again. And I'm like, oh, sweet gold. Plant it, harvest it, use it for Gustav. So I wish they were a little more contained. Like, here's the first chunk. Here's the first couple of spirits. Maybe one will linger into another part or two. But, like, I just wish it was a little more organized. And again, part of that was also just like how I happened to play it or how I happened to do it. I think this is a game where I wouldn't be upset about my hand being held a little bit more, just so there's a linear path, or I guess a clearer linear path. Because yeah, there were times where I'm like, fuck, like I didn't focus on the right thing, or like this didn't matter until much later, or, you know, like I said, the Gustav Gold thing, because that was, I waited so long to be able to make that fucking clock. So it's like, I wish it was maybe a little more organized so you're not waiting for like one tiny small step, right? So maybe rearrange some things, or maybe like, I'd rather meet Gustav in the final area and then go back around the map. Oh, I know where to get zinc. Oh, I know where to get this. Oh, gold. I just got some gold. I'd rather it kind of feel like that, like I've explored and now it's time to help, or we were done helping in this quadrant, let's go to the next chunk of map, right? I feel like there's a way to tighten that up for my brain, but you know, I'm also streaming, right? Like, if I'm playing on my couch, I'd probably feel a little differently, but I think that's something that would have stayed, is I'm like, it loses the emotional intensity when it's like, well, I'm not getting gold for a while. I just won't think about it then. That's just how my brain works. But I had a good time. I hope everyone else did too. I don't know, it's tough. Like, death is a hard thing. And the internet is a challenging thing. I have my relationship with it, and everyone else has theirs. And I don't know. I'm shocked that we ended up finishing it tonight, but I'm also kind of glad. It was nice to have something peaceful like this after just a lot of just bad and devastating news for a while. But like, this week was just really like every day and like constant and heavy, and it was like my fucking phone is telling me like, fuck you, something awful happened. Like, people in my life are telling me, fuck you, something awful happened. Like, it was just everywhere I fucking looked. It was crazy. And there's something kind of validating, like I said, in the peaceful elements of this game, where it's like, no, like, this is fucked. It's hard. It's okay that it's hard. Wait, what? Narrative video games really are still a developing art, finding balance or not being afraid to just go with story. This isn't at all a narrative game, but maybe it could have been in some ways. Yeah, I think when I think death, those are good points. I'm like, for me, the emotional moments, it's like, oh, pause, I have to go get a bunch of resources, and upgrade the ship and go over here so I can get the last resource. I'd rather like stick with a character or two and like it progresses organically sooner. I think that would help me hang on to it more. Something. The change in meaningfulness of all the tasks as you proceed through is really well done. Yeah, I mean, the change in meaningfulness, I'm not quite sure what you mean. The change in meaningfulness? Like, you mean like just the change in meaning from character to character? Because that, again, that was probably my least favorite part, was feeling like I need to get zinc and gold and ashwood so I can give this person their final stuff. I liked better, like, the play. Or like leave Astrid alone for like 6 days. Like, I liked those more than get some wood, chop it up. The empty boat at the end. Yeah, no need to cook. There. Okay, I thought you were saying like the change in meaningfulness throughout. I was thinking like this errand means different, which it can. But I was like, that was the one thing I didn't like, was I felt very resource heavy. I liked take this character to this place. I liked the repetition of like build my house, build my house, build my house. Oh dear, leave me be. Like I'm like, oh shit, like that. I liked the interaction stuff more than get 20 squiggles and put them in the bazoo box and we'll make a rope. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, okay. I wish there was a little bit like a snappier pace to stay in those emotional beats for me, or there was just more of that less NPC feeling, right? Like, meet me in the city. I want to put on a play. Invite people over. We're gonna have a final meal. I loved those a lot. I wish I felt that more consistently, as opposed to like, oh fucking finally. I have 10 bars of zinc. I have rose quartz sheets. Oh, I have silk linen. That's just me though. But yeah, I do agree, and that was kind of one of the reasons why I'm like, it's time to say goodbye when people are ready to say goodbye. Because I'm like, I'll do it at the end of the stream, and I'm like, I think we're supposed to really sit in the empty boat. And yeah, that realizing, like, as I'm harvesting the last of the seeds and I don't need to cook anything, and yeah, like the rice flour had finally finished, and I'm like, the fuck do I need this for now? There's no one else here. It like really had that hollow feeling to it. I agree with that. But yeah, I'd rather feel more direct stuff than the resource part. Because that being said, though, I do like that there's more upgrades to make to the ship if someone's interested in harvesting more resources and gathering more material and upgrading stuff, or getting more space so they can have more room and they can like move things around in a more pleasing way. I couldn't tell you what it is. I wish for the reverse of that coin for people like me. I could give a shit about resource gathering and maximizing my ship. When I'm focused on the characters, I want to focus on the characters. So it's like, what's the other side of that coin? I couldn't tell you what it is, other than a more organized narrative, a more story mode kind of feeling. But yeah. That being said, though, it's a really big, expansive game, especially for the price. Like, it does not need to be. So I will appreciate that. It's not trying to convince me to spend $70 to $100 on it, but it gives me far more than its price. Because like I said, I think I got my copy for like $15. Granted, it's a little older, but still, like, I've never seen the price for Spiritfarer go beyond that, even digitally. And it's like, you really get your bang for your buck. Like, that makes me super happy. But yeah, I don't know. I had a good time. I hope everyone else did too. I'm not sure what we're gonna do on Monday. If we're gonna jump into Halloween stuff, or maybe we'll do like a power wash sim or something, just to kind of have a little palate cleanser before we dive in. I'm not quite sure, but we will be back on Monday doing something. I think I'll ask the channel members what they want to do. But thanks for hanging out with me tonight and throughout this series. And you know, like I said, it's hard trying to balance anticipating what would make the stream better or how people are going to respond without anticipating pure negativity. And so I just want to say thank you to everyone who's like kind and sneezing. Thank you to everyone who's just like kind and, you know, just understanding. And like, if someone's in a sour, shitty mood over me playing this game, because the subscriber count's been bouncing up and down lately. If someone's in a shitty mood or a sour mood because I'm playing this game and I'm not playing it right, at least they're shutting the fuck up about it. Like, this wasn't a total disaster. So thank you. And thanks for just, you know, like I said earlier, to everyone who was like, wait until you're ready, buddy. Like, I appreciate that a lot. I think that really gave me an opportunity to like do something like this and like wait until I'm a little more okay, and I'm really glad I did. But I don't know. I appreciate everyone who's just kind. Like, don't get me wrong, there's still a lot of people who weren't. But also a lot of people who were. And I don't know, this was a game that made me really, really anxious before and during, and probably will for a little while after. Just like I said, like, it's just that feeling of like death hits everyone differently, and for some reason the internet likes to be pretty cruel to me. And this just reeked of, you didn't cry at this, and it's like, okay, I don't know what to tell you. Oh guys, no stream today. I might not cry. I ran for 6 miles. I cried enough today, you know, living my life or filming something, or also it's okay. Like, I'm also, like I said, it's streaming, right? But like, it's that feeling in the back of my mind and trying to push through that. And a lot of people were very good at helping me move through that while also staying present and laughing at myself when I fuck up, or resource managed wrong, and also have like 0 helpful walkthroughs. So trying to like get things back on track, my definition of getting back on track wasn't always smooth, and we all did our best. So thank you, because a lot of people were nudging me in the comments of the VODs and stuff too, and I'm like, fuck, thank you. Like, fish for a mysterious thing, and I'm like, I'm assuming it's the seed. I'm glad someone made a thing out of it in a polite way so I could find my son, because I'm sure it would have happened eventually, but I probably would have forgotten about it or just not thought too much of it, or, oh, it's like the grab bags you buy at the store. It's a mystery seed, not there's a character in this seed. So little things like that, or plant some peaches, even though I had to go to war with carrots, or do crimes with carrots. I went to war for the peaches after doing crimes with carrots. It's a confusing 2-act play. But thank you to everyone who's nice. Thank you to everyone who's kind and understanding. And also shout out to the people who were like, I don't want to watch him play the death game. I'll wait until he's done. But yeah, thank you to everyone for hanging out with me tonight and clicking and hanging out with me for this series. I have a couple of the Halloween games that I want to do soon in front of me here. I got a copy of The Wolf Among Us and Yamawari, and I really want to play these. So I've already mentioned it to channel members. I'm trying to get more horror game ideas. I'm going to look at my budget and see if I can make my rounds at my secondhand stores this weekend just to see if maybe like there's another idea, because I want to play the new Silent Hill when that drops at the end of September. But I'm trying to think of more ideas to fill up September and October and like the fall Halloween horror time stuff. So I'm not quite sure what's going to happen next. It might be one of those. I know both of them are just like really short compared to stuff like Spiritfarer. So I'm like, fuck, like I need to fill the time a little more. So I don't know if Monday is going to be just like a nice chill thing, or if we're going to do one of the shorter, like Wolf Among Us or Yama Warrior or something like that, something a little shorter as we go into the haunted times. But I'll figure it out this weekend. I'll talk to the channel members about it. I'm also going to be running around making videos and shit too. But I hope you enjoyed the stream. I wish I had a better handle of what's next. But all the more reason to like, share, comment, subscribe, and ring the bell. Check the settings. Set them to all so you just know when I'm doing shit here and on my main channel. So YouTube doesn't make dumb assumptions. You just see what happens and you get to make choices for yourself. Thank you to everyone who donated tonight. Thank you, Robeson and Adelina June, for donating directly to support me at thethirdbill.com. And then thank you to Choose You Two, I Am Sprocket Man, Choose You Two again, and Robeson for donating directly to the stream. Consider dropping $1 if you can here or at thethirdbill.com. I also have a Patreon, but that's mostly main channel stuff if you're interested in that. Hit the join button if you want to be a channel member and take a look at the full games list. You get to look at what I'm looking at, what I have, what I'm thinking about picking up. You can add to it, leave suggestions. We form the list together. Look at the new things like what happened at Gamescom and all that stuff. I'm going to update that soon because I've been picking up games a little more than I normally do before we run out of physical games. Or before they stop making them, rather. So yeah, plug. There's tons of ways to support me if you want to and can, and if you don't want to or you can't. You're helping out by hanging out. Do the free things too. Hitting that like is free. Subscribing and ringing the bell and all that stuff, like I said before. Watch time's a very important metric, so you're helping out by hanging out. Watch an old video or VOD here on my main channel. Something you love, something you missed or skipped, or something you want to check out with me. There's tons of shit all over the place. I make tons of stuff. And yeah, I hope everyone has a good weekend. I hope all the bad news stops soon and we can start healing from what's been going on and move forward into a more accepting headspace. But thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I think my time with everything going on right now would have been worsened by not streaming this tonight. So, can't speak for everyone, but I can only speak for me. This helps, so thank you. Thank you again, everyone who's nice and chill and supportive and stuff. I'm doing everything in my power to keep things going, so just thank you for supporting me and spending time and hanging out. Thank you to the channel members. Thank you again, everyone who donated. Thank you so much, Alana, for modding. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. Thanks for the hints. Thanks for the positivity. And yeah, like I said, I'm not 100% sure what the next game is, but we will be back for sure on Monday, same time, same place. I hope to see you there. Hope to see you next time I upload or the next time I go live. I hope everyone's staying safe. Thank you so much as always. And yeah, links in the description as always should you or someone you don't need them. Be safe, be mindful of others. Remember to take care of yourselves, please.